Alrighty. Hey Vince, Fox, Marlowe, how's it going? Oh yeah, I guess 'cause 2 days off, that goal is gonna be a little bit tighter. What the? Did I just... There we go. Accidentally turned my monitor off like when I was grabbing the controller. Alright, let me just, I mean, the goals are just going to be a little tighter, but I think they're still going to pretty comfortably make it. I'm going to change the timer and make sure the queue is updated and all that good stuff before I jump into this. Oh, god damn it. Fucking Streamlabs. Requested by Dr. Madnar, started on the 25th of the 7th. Hey CJ, how's it going? So this is apparently a classic by Enix. I haven't played a lot of Enix games, to be honest. Played a few, not a lot. Supposed to be difficult? Yeah, apparently. I'm just curious if this is like a need a guide kind of game. Apparently it's not, but we'll see, I guess. But I wonder if this is one of those games where you could just grind to compensate. Choose character. Wait, so we got human, dwarf, elf, alien, demon, human. Why is that two humans? And Tetujin? What the hell is a Tetujin? I'm guessing that's a robot. I don't know what EX is.
Gimme dat.
Hey Celine, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. 26 years. Thank you, thank you. What is that emote? Oh, that's like a hype train emote? I haven't seen that one before, actually. I'm guessing that these are essentially different classes? This guy, the alien, seems tanky as hell. Super high guard, high HP. I was gonna say who was the fastest, but they all have either 3 or 4 speed. Damn, the robot, though. What? It's got such high stats. Like, there has to be a drawback here. It's just got such high fucking stats compared to the others. Well, we have the option of playing as a dwarf, so we're playing as a dwarf. And the name is, we got a 5 character name option. Um, what can I even put in 5 characters? Actually, what happens if you just hit end? Olven! It has a default name. Hang on. Okay. Oh, oops, wrong button. I guess Olven is a default for the dwarf. Okay, I want to see what the others are then. Camille? Azuda? He's gonna cure all my status. Wilm? Lux? Hey, it's the well, I was gonna say ninja from my static, but he's a viper now. Valsu? I'm curious what the demon's name is. Leas? Okay, that's not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting something with a lot of X's and I don't know, just something demonic sounding. Dwarf it is. I didn't mean to do that. So who has played this game before? That's the question. Find the 7 ruins hidden somewhere on the planet Tichondera? Tichondera? Crystal ball. Alright. The power of magic. Okay, so this is one of those games where, like, to talk to someone, you have to open the menu while standing in front of them and press the talk button. My body will transform when I need a weapon. Hey, Loza, how's it going? I don't need a weapon for this mission. Okay, very good. So the robot's got high stats because he doesn't get equipment. Cool. I wonder if I can, like, recruit these people or what the deal is. You must go now. Your planet needs you. Also, I wonder, like, can you just, like, save anywhere, or... Oh, it's one of these. M-Herb 1. Yeah, okay, so to interact with anything, you have to, like, walk up to the thing you are trying to interact with, and then open the menu, and then select from the menu the action that you're trying to do with the thing that you're trying to interact with. It's one of those games. And they don't seem to have, like, shortcuts. Like in Earthbound, for example, it has the same function. But there's also a shortcut, like, I think it's R. If you press R while standing in front of someone, it will talk. So you don't have to open the menu to hit talk. You can just press the shortcut key. I don't think this game has that. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. This place got water features everywhere. So I'm curious about this combat in this game because, like, I don't know anything about it. I literally got it last night. I literally purchased a legitimate copy of this and had it shipped overnight to me. And, I don't know anything about it. All I did was, like, look at how long to beat. Potion... Potion 2, Potion 1, Potion 2, M Herb, Antid, B Power, Opal, Pearl, Topaz. Is this gonna be one of those games where, like, if you don't, like, have the book, you don't know what anything does? Pissed. Exkton. What does that even mean? Okay. I see. So, I understand how the encounters work now, at least. Cat Jam, by the way. Magic, can't use. Miss! Miss! Wait, am I missing or am I actually hitting them? I can't tell. No, I was just missing them. Cool. I'm absolutely fucked right now. Like, zero chance. Alright, game over? I don't know, you don't game over when you die. Prepare for grinding. So is this game really, really grindy? Like, what's the deal? If it's grindy, that's okay, because I can grind at super speed or whatever. From the looks of things, though, accuracy memes abound. Can I recruit all the characters? Okay, I'm guessing the X means I can't use it? Oh, I lost half my money when I died. This is the US version. So am I just like hoping to get an encounter that I don't die to? Okay, like this is a single enemy. I mean, which version is the best one to use? Or the best one to play, rather. '26 EX, so that's not EXP, I'm assuming. So how do I rest? I guess. So there's no random encounters. They're walking around on the map. You can't see them. I mean, you can see them on the mini-map, but you can't actually see them. But they're just walking around on the map. Alright, so how do I rest then? Elnard, do you have a link to it? I could just quickly download it and start again. I've only just started, so it would take me all of 2 minutes if you have a link. Okay, well, the House of Healing, I guess I can't heal at the House of Healing. I'm guessing it's for curing status. Hey, Freeware. How do I rest? What the fuck? I'm assuming I don't rest in the library. So I'm guessing, though, this is a game where... Oh, oops. Did the water heal me? It did! Okay, that's how I heal. Yeah, there's no tooltips. There's nothing like that. So I'm guessing you're just meant to have the instruction manual with you at all times. I'm assuming it's one of those games. Which is pretty standard for this era. Just have the manual with you at all times. Hey Ragnar, how's it going? 12G and 26EX. I haven't leveled up as far as I can tell. So like, how do I open the menu? Status. 2 fire, 1 X-tree, 0 X-tree. I have no idea what any of this means. Again, I'm gonna go with you probably just meant to have the manual. Oh, I'm fucked. Can't hit birds, lol. They hit really hard and you can't hit them. I'm guessing you meant to just use magic on birds. Can I, like, run? Escape failed, and you're dead. Yeah, I don't know fucking anything about this game. Whatever works. Whatever is more convenient for you, folks. So it seems that accuracy memes are very much abound. And I can't win if I get into that encounter with 2 of them. I'm dead. At least the encounters seem fast. The animations are quick, the transitions are almost instant. The accuracy beams are real. Pretty much like have at least 1 miss in every single fight, and 1 fight is only a couple of swings. So that's a pretty fucking high miss chance. I see. So it's like extra piece of equipment. Oh, I leveled up! Wow, level 2. So what do I get? HP 7, 3 MP, 3 power, 3 guard, 4 magic, 4 speed. Okay, that's like big stat gains. That pretty much doubled almost all of his stats just now. Miss! 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 I wonder which class is the easiest to play. Does anyone know which class is the easiest to play? Oh, I'm dead. Dead! Those birds hit so fucking hard. They hit so hard. I would probably struggle to 1v1 the birds, let alone when they appear alongside a normal enemy. Alright, 1 second. El Nod! Alright, let me just download this. English Beta 2D. I'm assuming that's the one that I want. The dwarf's actually one of the best? Interesting. So what makes the dwarf good? Just strong stats? Tanky? That kind of thing? Alright, hang on a second. Let me just... El Nod. Game Plan 21. Hey Kelvin, how's it going? Let's watch this intro. El Nod! I'm sure many a joke was made about that. Oh, I just realized something. Hang on. This is probably really loud right now. 1 second. Because I hit the reset button. Nards! Yeah. For some reason with SNES 9X, when you like load a second ROM, or if you when you load a second ROM, or if you hit the reset button, for whatever reason, the volume settings go back to maximum. Nards! Yeah, I never really got that, because, like, Nards is not a thing here, it never was. Nads was, but Nads makes sense. I don't know what the fuck Nads is. Nads is short for gonads. It's literally short for the thing in question. So I don't know what the fuck Nods are. But apparently that was just an American thing. Nerd Nards. So they called the same thing alien, demon, human, Tetujin. Yep. Same old, same old. Dwarf it is. Olven. Hey, Santo. Is this game better than King's Knight? I've never heard of King's Knight. I imagine, though, even if the game is hard, I imagine you can just simply overgrind, right? Or does it have, like, steep EXP, like, diminishing returns? I'm just gonna mash through this since I just did it. So is this a better translation than the original? Or, is it the same, like one for one? They just copied it over to the Japanese version of the game. You haven't played the 1 to 6 saga. Will you be able to follow this? Good question. Yeah, it worked for Final Fantasy VII. I don't think you need to have played anything before it. Alright, let's see how it is. I'm gonna go outside. I don't think I need to talk to anyone. I'm gonna go outside. I'm just gonna fight the first thing that I run into. Oh, okay. So it's basically the same thing, but on the Japanese version of the game. Well, that's good. So does this game have inns, or do you just have to, like, drink from fountains? Looking at the fountain made you feel better. And we got a happy jingle. What? What did that do? What the fuck was that? Alright, let's see. Well, I took less damage, and I got a crit. Things like EXP... Yeah, I got a potion. Things like EXP growth and stuff like that, EXP requirements, like the speed at which you would level, is that all the same? Or is it just the numbers on the enemies being smaller? Another potion. Alright, that's something I've immediately noticed, is that I'm actually just getting potions. The EXP seems the same, I can say that. Like, I'm getting the same amount of EXP and money from these kills in particular. But whether that's across the board or not, I couldn't say. I was getting 26 EXP and 12 gold before. I can say I'm already just, like, doing way better though, just because things are only hitting me for 1 damage. Works like Dragon Quest 1, maybe. I like how, though, I can see on the minimap where the enemies are, and I can try and avoid them. Ding! Alright, what is a stack growth at? I wonder if stack growth is random. I get the feeling that it is random. Because that's not what I got last time. Is this a church? Oh, you don't look friendly. Okay, so I'm guessing that, to cure and to heal are, like, status-related things, like for poison and curse or something like that. If that's a thing, I don't know. And I'm... Like, I could, like, heal by going to a potion shop and buying potions, but I don't think that's the intended way, right? That's too expensive. So surely there is some kind of inn or something around. I could heal by drinking from those fountains in the, first town, but I'm assuming that there is surely some way to heal in every town. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure if the elf was male or female, Ragnar. But that's the closest thing you got. When you get to Bonro or Zealous, you'll be able to find a good companion. Like for the night, or to go into battle with. So this is the equipment shop. Hmm. Out of the way. So this is the item shop, I think. Apparently you did, Doris, but apparently you're not the only one, because I missed it all too. I mean, it's only 20 gold, I guess. I don't know what the fuck these gems do. I'm guessing I just need to have the manual. You know what? Potion works for me. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think most people are gonna remember what most shit does. Maybe one of those games. Crying at the castle of Iran. A dog has been crying. At the castle of Iran. The bed looks very comfortable. I don't know. I'll probably look that shit up when I need to. And hopefully this isn't one of those games where it's like, haha, you didn't know, so you soft locked. I sell armor. Pist, Kuten, and Extree. I have no idea what these things are. That's expensive as hell, though. Pist, Anim, Pist, Petra, Lut. I'm guessing X probably means you can't use it? Can I, like... Oh, no, I don't want to use the potion. Status. He's got fire. 2. I don't know what any of these things mean. This feels like an NES game, funnily enough. So I'm gonna try this Pist. Increase your attack power by 2. Increase attack power by 5. Yes. Oh, wait. I could get 115. Oh, so you, like... trade your weapon. Okay, hang on. That means I can get the Anim. Wait, what is this one? 4. Oh, okay, never mind. I can get the Pist, the other Pist. Oh, god damn it, I'm short anyway. Well, I guess I'm just getting the first one. Granted, I could just, like, go farm money. I get the feeling that with this game, I'm gonna get people coming in and being like, dude, this game is fucking amazing. This was literally my childhood. I was one hitting me for 2 damage. The other ones are only hitting me for 1, but that one hit me for 2. I think that was just A high roll, though. You played it as a kid? I don't know, it seems alright so far. It just feels old. That's all. It's very common for games that are of this age to require you to have the manual. So many misses. The accuracy memes are pretty fucking intense. I'm seeing it immediately. Maybe the accuracy memes taper off later in the game, who knows. But I guess I'll grind to level 3. I wonder if it's got, like, inventory management memes as well. I'm gonna guess it probably does. I haven't encountered the bird and whatever that thing is yet. Maybe that's not in this version of the game. The birds, that particular formation is pretty dumb. I'm gonna get level 3, and then I'm gonna walk to a different direction and see if I can find something. I almost wish the enemies... It's kind of funny that the enemies come towards you, though. Like, you don't have to move. Hey, it is a bird. They hit a lot softer. They were hitting me for 6 damage. 6 damage! You can heal at the fountain. Alright, let's walk over here. Oh god, I'm gonna get into a battle again. Don't be a bird. Oh, nice. I got level 3 anyway. Oh, I got a spell? Heal 1? Okay, hang on a second. So you can heal the fountain. Is that what that does? Because hang on a second. When I walked over to the fountain, for anyone who missed it, this is what happens if you search the fountain. Looking at the fountain made you feel better. Yay! I'm guessing that means it healed me? No, it didn't heal me. That did not heal me. There's a, thing in here, though. This, like, drinking fountain thing, this heals you a bit. Drank a mouthful of water. Drank a mouthful of water. So every time I do this, it heals me for 5. Drank a mouthful of water. Drank a mouthful of water. Oops, I can't talk to the fountain. No, I have to open the menu and search the fountain. What about this one? Yeah, that is both heal HP, so I wonder how I heal MP. Like, surely this game must have ins or something. Like, it must have some way to, like, rest and restore your HP and MP. I'll get Dysentery. Wow, that crit, though. But, like, technically, I could level up pretty fast by, you know, by just doing this. Oh, whoops. Because, you know, like, technically... You know, that's just... Oh, I got level 4, you know? That's what I'm gonna do, though. If I wanted to just, like, power grind off stream... I could just do that. There are inns. There are inns, okay. Because, like, I was walking around into the buildings and talking to people, and I couldn't find an inn before. So I wasn't sure what the deal was. Buildings with blank metal strips above the door. Okay, so like I can gather... Dude, get out of the fucking way. You know, this is the weapon shop. And that's the armor shop. That's the item shop. Oh, is this the inn? Okay. 4G to stay overnight. Okay. Good shit. Yeah, I just didn't try every building, obviously. That ain't bad. How much money do I have now, actually? 354. I could technically buy the better weapon now, but I might just hold on to that money. I don't think I'm gonna have that free healing water in the next town. I think that's just like just for that one area because it's the start. I don't know. It is in a way kind of nice though that the enemies come to you, because it just means that for grinding purposes, because if for all intents and purposes when playing the game it makes literally no difference, but for like grinding purposes it means that I don't have to like use the D-pad. I can just mash one button because they will come to me. Alright, so let's see. Where's the inn in this town? Surely there would be one in every town, right? Oh, here's the inn. It's right here, the biggest building. So I did actually come in here. But like this, to me, this doesn't look like an inn. This is just like someone's house. So I guess I just didn't talk to the guy behind the counter. I probably talked to someone else in here. A bounty hunter is looking for me? 6 gold! Yeah, whatever, I'll stay. Wait, did that also save? Like, does going to the inn also save your game? Alright. Oh, one way to find out. Oh, sorry, I was just reading something else on the side there. Apparently there's a bounty hunter after me for some reason. I was curious about saving that because I still haven't seen, like... Okay, I'm just gonna read the dialogue again. I know it's a waste of 6 gold, but... 6 gold to stay, yep, room is ready. Food, sleep well. Your journey is recorded. Okay, so I'm pretty sure inns are save points and rest points. Probably why they're cheap. Oh, there's more. So you've got a mini-map, and it tells you where enemies are and where towns are, but it doesn't show you any geographical features. So it doesn't show things like water or mountains. Oh, a new enemy. Didn't work. Demon lost. 33EX and 15G. Oh shit, this is a dungeon. This is not a town. This fucking kicks me. Do it. Oh shit. It's transforming. MP2 took. Chimera lost. 35 EX. I've been playing this game for, I don't know, effectively like half an hour, right? And I've already seen 2 different battle themes. Also, I like that when it's 35 EX, it looks like 3 secs. Yes, I will take 3 secs. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm all for multiple battle themes. Hey, what is yellow on the map, I wonder? I'm all for having lots of different battle themes in a game. I think that's always a bonus. 3 secs. I got an item. I got a M herb. Alright, I wanted to just make it to that yellow, whatever that is. What is the piss icon? Oh, we got a King Crimson album here. It's tanky as hell. That was a statue. 0 secs. Yeah, it's actually a womp. I hear that when they didn't put it in this game because it was, you know, too much. But when that thing, like, falls over to attack you, it actually goes, "Urgh!" Owen received a pissed. Wow. Wait, no, this is not the same thing. Oh! I got into a fight. I guess when I'm menuing, the enemies are still coming towards me, huh? Yeah, the money gains have been pretty much the same. Miss. Okay, so yellow is chest. Gotcha. I like that the enemies are just like chasing me around, but I can walk around them. Like, I'm avoiding random encounters by walking around them. That is, honestly, at this point, like this game is like 93 or something. This is a pretty early not PS1, SNES game, right? I mean, it's not impressive. Like, there are other SNES games that do it as well. But like, it's pretty fucking rare for a SNES RPG to not have random encounters. Just because I can't see them running around on the map for this. It doesn't really change anything. Yeah, they spawn a little bit away from you around... Like, when you do a battle like this... Hang on, I'll pause so you can see. So, when you spawn in after a battle, new enemies appear all over the map. Those white dots are all enemies. And they're like trying to make their way towards you. And if you step on one, you get a fight. But they're like moving at about the same speed that you can move, so you can avoid them for the most part. Sometimes you can't, obviously. Like in this hallway, it's pretty tough. But yeah, I think that's actually really good. Topaz. Fire 1 learned. Nice. I feel like the dwarf is probably a bad mage. I feel like in most fantasy worlds, dwarves are never very good mages for whatever reason. Yeah, completely. So, there's 2 main ways that games do, like older RPGs do random encounters. There's true random and there's pseudo random, right? Oh, there's probably a different word for it, but true random is just having a chance, a 10% chance, every step to get a random encounter. It's just fixed. A lot of games use that. Like, I think the older Final Fantasy games use that. The older Pokemon games use that. But there's also just increasing chance. It's like the first step is a very small chance, but every step you take increases the chance of getting one. So it's going to average out to be, you know, about every 5 steps or something. You can still get unlucky, and you can still get very lucky, but it's much less likely to be anything bad. Don't drain my MP, you ass. Oh, there goes all my MP. See ya. M-Herb. So what does M-Herb do? Oh, it heals... Oh, it's like magic herb. Okay, potion then. Kind of wasted that M-Herb, because these things are just going to drain my MP again anyway. And ether, yep. Man, the accuracy memes are very real in this game. Like, for real, it's pretty wild. Every random encounter has got many misses on both sides. I feel like I'm playing D&D right now. Yeah, the dwarf seems to be like a tanky physical attacker. As opposed to, I think it was the demon, which is just a tanky character. This guy's like he's the bruiser. I'm guessing the warrior is more offensive-oriented. Or it's just called human, actually. It's not called a warrior, it's just called human, but... Levels make a big difference to your power, though. And I'm guessing that damage cannot be low... Oh, it ran away. Wow, thanks. I'm guessing that damage can't be lower than 1. Demon guy's a mage, really? He had, like, super high defense. Oh, wait. Wait, I've already been down. So, hang on. Did I already go up here? I feel like this might be a game where I'd want to get maps as well. I would say it's pretty likely that there would be maps on, like, game FAQs and shit, though. Helps to have a map, it does. Maybe you should record a Let's Play of that game that has that line, Doris. Because, I mean, from what I've gathered from you, it doesn't seem like a good game, so I don't want to play it. But I would like to watch you play it. Wait, I think I have looped around and gone back to where I actually came in, and that previous door... Wow, it drained 10 MP. And that previous door, stairwell, was actually where I needed to go, maybe? You don't stream, but you can record, right? God damn it. I can't avoid them in a hallway. I can walk around them in an open area, but not in a hallway. Oh, it ran away. How are these statues fucking running away? I wouldn't be surprised, Loza. Yeah, I think this is where I actually came in. Oh, wait, no, I think... I didn't loop around. I think this is actually just how it's laid out. Miss! I don't have any MP for you to drain, buddy. Everything seems to be dropping potions though, which is nice. So I'm pretty sure I already went in here, right? These statues are pretty tanky. Who would have thought? Helps to have a map. Is that just the line? Hang on a second. Oh no, that's like a...
Good evening, me lord.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be like just the line or something. I do wanna hear the line. Because I remember you like linked me a video of like someone doing a let's play of that game. Which had that helps to have a map line in it. That was ages ago. Apparently the game is awful though. But, you know, it's right on one thing. It helps to have a map. It does. It always helps to have a map. I can't think of a single instance where I am annoyed that I have a map. What is the name of the game? Oops. Guise of the Wolf. Nice one-shot. Never heard of it. Yeah, I think it's a pretty obscure title. Amazing chest ahead. Nice. I wonder how I actually get in there. Well, oh. That's actually a through. I thought it was like a lower platform and that was a door exit. So the potions heal for 40. So as long as I've got like around or not much above 10, it's not a waste to use a potion. Received P seed. You got a P on it. Potion 1. I'm guessing that this is going to have pretty simple mechanics and items and stuff like that though, and probably not a lot of items. I find with the older RPGs that don't even have like tooltips, usually they have pretty limited pool of items and stuff like that. But who knows? I don't even remember how long this game was. I just remember that I looked at the how long to beat and I was like, oh, it's not too long or anything, I'll play that, sure. good number of items and weapons? Oh, okay. Have you got like a wiki page or something that has got like the list of them and what they do? Oh, what did I just get? I got a M hub, okay. I like how you can get critical attacks and still miss. Like you would think, like most games, it would be like, if you miss, even if that hit would have been a crit, it will still do the same like miss animation. But when you get a critical hit, it does a critical hit animation. But that hit can still miss, so it will just miss with the crit animation. It's a minor thing, but it's actually pretty rare for games to do that. Oh, I see. Strategy wiki. I mean, hopefully I won't need to... Hopefully I won't get, like, absolutely fucked by not having, like, perfect knowledge of the game or something like that. Like, especially on this version where it just seems way easier. So, like, does it matter what weapon type? Like, if I give Olven an axe or a sword, does it matter what it is, or is it just which one has the highest attack? Like, does he have axe proficiency or some shit? Look, man, I'm just happy that I can play a dwarf, alright? You know how rare it is for a Japanese game to have an actual dwarf? Hey, T-Buff. You barely made it. Well, don't worry. I'm here for you. What did you play in your 2-day break from me? Actually, how much? I probably got a ton of money now. I've been doing a lot of encounters in here, and they've been giving me like 20 apiece. 909. Yeah, I can get some good upgrades when I'm out of here. Etriad Odyssey 2. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing that one on Steam, actually. Potten 1. I hope, you know, because I still do have Etrian Mystery Dungeon in my, queue. I sure hope it doesn't make you do your own maps, because if it is, then I'm going to... If it's going to make me do my own maps, I'm going to ask for that to be changed too. I don't want to do my own maps, man. Too many Tuesdays recently. How's it going, Knight? Can never have too many Tuesdays, right? I took my fucking MP again. Who picked this one? Madna did. Changed his request. Apparently he played this game a bunch when he was a kid. And beat it without a guide. Received Opal. I'm just waiting for the, but your inventory was full. Have you played this game, Knight? Nice miss. Man, so many misses. So many misses. I wonder if there is an accuracy stat, though. Like, if one of the stats influences your accuracy. Because, I want to max out that stat. Alright. I'm backtracking, because I'm walking in circles. I'm gonna end up being overleveled as hell, so I'm just fighting everything. I think there was a path down here on the bottom left. Never played. Nice crit. No EU release. Oh, okay. Well, like, I was playing the NA release, but apparently the NA release is quite bad. And that the best version to play is the translated Japanese release, because it doesn't have the massive overscaling. So the NA release just, like, ups the stats on everything by a fucking lot, it seems. So even the random, like the first random encounter I found, literally the first random encounter that I got into, killed me. Oh shit. Grrr. Alright. Also, wow, this guy's fucking jacked. 4 damage. And he hit me for 13. You're kind of fucking me up. Miss! Okay, he missed me too, though. So he can miss. There's no way I'm killing this guy, though. Like, he's got way too much HP. I don't think I'm meant to be able to fight this guy like this. I see. Can I escape? Nope. I guess I'm just losing all my money. Yeah, no chance. It's weird though, because everything else in that dungeon was totally fine. Everything else in that dungeon was 100% fine. Dies of cringe, yeah. Kind of weird that it lets you try and run. So what I should do is... Wait, so this town... Yeah, there's no... Yeah, you just lose half your money. And you get some out of town. Same as Dragon Quest. So, do I just have to talk to everyone until I find recruits? Are they in this town, or are they in, like, the town beyond that dungeon? Because I thought that was a town. Yeah, there is better equipment for me to buy here as well. It just takes a lot of money, which I don't have anymore. I mean, I could grind some money. No party members. No, not yet. Naru with some more points for Stranger Paradise. Get those votes in, by the way. I was away for 2 days, so it took 2 off of the, 2 days off of the thing. It should still be fine for everyone to meet the thing, and if it doesn't, then I will just extend it. But it seems like the estimate is on pretty good pace. How's it going, Nara? You know what? For what it's worth, I could also just do a bunch of grinding for some money, like this. Buy some gear. Oh man. It's super awkward because the button to menu out of battle is also A, which is the button that I'd be using to... to mash through the combat. Level 8. Alright, I got a bunch of money, so I can probably buy some armor. I just specifically wanted to get enough money. I got a spell. I specifically wanted to get enough money to buy armor in the previous town. I'm doing pretty good now. Whoops. So yeah, grinding is a non-issue because it's... I can turbo like that. I wonder if I can actually use B to mash through the combat text. I should try that. Symbolic triangle vote. I mean, they're not too far apart, right? Yeah, 10% apart. Alright, so I'll rest. I'll talk to everyone in town. Dwarf can equip axes and heavy armor. At the moment, I think he's using his sword. Okay, the gate of Earth is closed. Like, do the recruit people, like, stand out in any way? Or is it just, like... I don't know. Just talk to everyone until you find them. Oh, I was right. I went there to get equipment. I just didn't. There it is. Weapon and armor shop. Oh, okay, so the other people from the castle. So at least I know what I'm looking for then. That's a weapon shop, I think. No, here's the weapon shop. Whoops. Adam. So... Yeah, does it make any difference? Like, does he get a bonus from axes? Or is it just that he can equip them? Because at the moment, like, the difference is seemingly just... They just have different numbers, and it's a matter of whether you can or can't equip it. Oh, okay. So he can use swords, and he can use axes, and you would just use the one that has the highest number of them. Alright, so let's see. So now I've got... Okay, so I think I just had nothing in that slot, maybe? I don't know. So I guess the number is the attack or defense value of the item in question. He can use swords, and he can also use axes, but I'm guessing later on there might be a bit more lock depending on what you're using. Oops, not you. You want big number? Yeah, I mean, you always do. Anim. Ah. If I got a few kills outside, I'll be able to buy it. And then I'll be stronger. Oops, wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're technically classes, but they're just different characters. Just hang on. Oh. Okay, so I can't press B or... Oh, wait, actually, hang on a second. I think that's, Damn miss. Damn miss, these birds have got wild evasion. Even though I one-shot them. So I think if I just don't press anything, it goes away? No, it doesn't. I can press B though, which means that I can... I can do this. Oop. That's too many. I was just testing to see how efficient I could do that. So B does not open the menu, and that's what's important. Because if you press A, on the world map, it opens this menu, which means the enemies don't run into you like that. Anyway, I just wanted to get some money so I can specifically do this. I can go and buy that weapon, because I was only short like 40 gold or something. So I needed to do like 3 or 4 random encounters. But yeah, I'm totally gonna overgrind in this game, I don't even care. Do not even care. So let's see, so the axe here is +2 power. And the anim is +3. So, are gems just money? Like, do you just sell them for money? Yeah, anim is just a sword. It's just called anim. I'm sure it's sword for something, but... who knows? Because you can buy gems as well. So I'm guessing they're just like to be able to turn your money into items so that you don't lose it when you die. Something like that. So I've got the best equipment available to me now, but I'm guessing that after I get a recruit it would be a lot easier to deal with that dungeon boss. But I'm also guessing that you probably want to hit him with magic damage or something. Anime axe. That's a thing? Jesus. Demon lost. Yeah, anim, it's a sword. I do quite like this battle theme though. It's simple, but I like it. I kind of like also, just a side note, I like how when you win a battle, it breaks down the like list of enemies to just say how much experience and money you got from each one individually on the same screen. It's a minor thing, but I actually like to know which enemies are the valuable enemies. Which ones, like when you get a bunch of money and experience, like which one gave me the money and which one gave me the experience? Or was it evenly divided? I don't suppose that Wiki has got like the locations of all the recruits and stuff? I might actually buy a bunch of potions too. We have another dungeon. Okay, what are the enemies in here? Shit. What the hell is that? It's tanky is what it is. So I'm definitely not meant to be here. Skinless demon. Yeah, what is it called? It healed itself. Stop that. Undead lost 40 gold, 88 EX. Yeah, way higher experience. Way higher experience, but I'm clearly not meant to be here right now. So what about up here? Oh, wait, no, I think that's the other town. Huh, but this is... Oh, shit. Stop healing yourself. Yeah, 88 EXP. Getting lots of potions as drops. Actually, I probably have lots of potions in general. Yeah, I got 9. I'm guessing that second town that I was in before, there probably is a recruit in that town. And, I just didn't see them.
I'm in danger!
Grampy back with the raid. I believe from Cat Jam Wall. Give a shout out. Mr. Grampy. Only the Grampiest of backs. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing 7th Saga. So I don't know if you've... Actually, have you played this game? I feel like, actually, there's a reasonably good chance that you have played this game. But I have not played it. But I'm playing the Japanese version with an English patch. Because apparently the NA version had the numbers cranked way up, so you had to grind like fucking crazy. The Japanese version doesn't have that. So I'm playing that version, apparently. It's the best one to go with. Yeah, the circles on the map are dungeons or towns. Apparently there is, like a big shiny bright marker, which is runes, which is what I'm searching for. That's my quest to find runes. Oh, you never finished it. Yeah, so I had heard of this game. I had, you know, it's a name that I see pop up frequently enough. But I'd never got around to actually playing it. It seems okay. It's one of the, you know, it's an old RPG. Items have no tooltips. Nothing is explained. The shit in the interface is inexplicable. Apparently, my shield is extra with 1, and my chest piece is pissed with 4. This is what we're dealing with here. I don't know shit. You're expected to have the manual. Fortunately, Lozo's helped me a lot. Fox got me onto the right ROM. So we're in this together. We're in this together. I need all the help I can get. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Here's the game and good fucking luck. Just throw you into the deep end. But I'm liking the music so far. I appreciate the fact that this is a Japanese game that lets me play a dwarf. Like an actual dwarf, not just like a child. Like it's rare, alright? It's rare for Japanese games to have actual dwarves. And I'm all about that. If I can play as a dwarf, I'm in. Say no more. I mean, look at this guy. He may be small. Actually, he's not really that small. But he exudes dwarf energy. Talk to people around the inn. I did talk to people around the inn. One guy said to watch out for a bounty hunter who was after me. And the other guy was complaining or something like that. Hang on. Anyone played Eternal Eyes for the PS1? I have not. So this guy was complaining. Yeah, the bounty... Oh, no, he's saying that the bounty hunter's after me. And this guy... Need to deliver the medicine to Bonro. So someone else said that Bonro, I think, and one other town, I can recruit allies there. I don't know what town this is, though. Eternal Eyes. Let's look this up. Eternal Eyes. It is a PS1 game. I've seen that cover art. I can tell you that much. Known in Japan as Kokoro Citro. Probably not how it's pronounced anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it's got pretty middling to... Yeah, it's got pretty middling ratings. Late PS1. Well, it's like... December 2, 99 for, Japan. September and November 2000 for, UK and NA. Wow, the wiki page has fucking nothing on it. It just says who it was developed by. It says what the ratings are, it says who it was developed by, it has literally nothing about the information. Like how the game plays, or... The first video result is Eternal Eyes, PS1, no fun allowed. No fun allowed, huh? Yeah, so there's a few people around town who are complaining that the Gate of Earth is closed. Oh, you might say, welcome to Rablesk. Yeah, strap yourself in. Clearly a good sign. So this guy says he's been looking for the runes. That is a healer, the other person here. That isn't one of the people from the castle, though. So I'm looking for people from the castle, I guess, to recruit them. I don't know if I can recruit anyone here, but I don't know who else. Yeah, I don't know where Bonro is. Maybe I should actually just get, like, a world map. Oh. Yes. Oh. He's gotta give me a map, huh? I might actually just get myself. Let's see if I can. 7th Saga map, world map. Put that there. All right, so I start in. Where am I? Iran, Rablesk. Oh, so that cave, I don't think you're meant to do Iran. I don't think you're meant to do Iran with a party. I think you have to do it solo. Because I have to get a party member, I have to go to Bonro. And to get to Bonro, I have to go through that earth cave. So there's a town north where I start, there's this town, and then to the east is Iran, which is that castle, and then a little bit further south and then west is the Earth Cave, which connects to the other side of the mountains, and that's where Bonro is, the next town. And in that town, apparently, you can get recruits. But like, the castle is way less dangerous than that cave. That cave was actually way more dangerous. I think maybe for the Shadow Dungeon Demon thing, I think I might just have to hit it with magic. I think that's the key here. I think it probably only gets hurt by magic. Because I was hitting it with physical attacks for like 4, which is nothing. But it probably gets hit pretty hard by magic. I don't know, I guess I'll try. If I die again, then I'll try and just force my way through the Earth Cave and get a recruit. Yeah, I have not reached Bonro yet. The world map is not huge. Hey, Cheese Whiz. Yep, that's me. I mean, I do that with so many games. I've actually, you know what's funny? I've actually I've had so many people unironically say shit like that to me and just be like, oh, dude, you're playing like the second or the third game? You haven't played the ones before it? And I was like, yep, that's the one that got requested. And then they get mad at me for it. And it's like, okay. Be mad, I guess. Are there actually any other games in this series, though? I'm kind of curious. Also, I really don't know what that... Whatever the fuck that thing the demon just used on me, I don't know what that is. It has a sequel? What was in this door? Oh, this is just the way. Do you know the way? The Kryn Sword. So these things, I don't want them to drain my MP, but I do have some healing herbs. Some ebb herbs or whatever. So when I reach the boss, I can just chug those anyway to get my MP back. Wait, I do have some, right? Yeah, I do have 2 of them. They only restore 10, though. I'm liking this music. Nice. Ding. I don't know what speed does as well. I seem to always go first compared to the enemies. I love it when I can just like walk like this and the enemies are just chasing me and they're just not... Because like once the enemies have spawned in, more enemies don't really spawn in very quickly, right? I see. Well that's interesting trivia, I guess. But, what was I saying? Yeah, so when the enemies spawn in, they don't, like, constantly spawn in around you. A bunch of them spawn when you get out of a battle and they kind of home in on you. But if you get ahead of them, you can kind of just run ahead and just outpace them. So they didn't drain my MP. Grrr. Alright, let's see. I'll just try and fight it with magic. Fire. Okay, that does real damage to him. But I can only do that so many times. Oh, he can drain... Oh, that was draining HP. That doesn't do very much damage, though, so I like that. He does a lot less damage to me as well, though. Because I got that armor, I guess. Yeah, I do like how they've done enemies on the map while you're walking around and avoiding encounters. I think they actually did that pretty well. 528 EX. Easy clap. Like this is quite old. I think this game was like pretty early in the SNES life cycle. Let's see, 7th Saga. So you can definitely feel how dated it is. Yeah, it's pretty early 93. The SNES is 91, right? SNES is... Technically, actually, it's late 1990 in JP. It was mid 91 for NA, and early 92 for EU. Yeah, it does. It does seem like a. It does seem like a SNES game. It's not a SNES game, an NES game. It does seem like an NES game. Um, it does look decent. The curse of Romus is gone. Olven found the key of Earth, so I can open the gate. I think I might have actually had to have done that to open the cave. I think the Earth cave. I think that's what they were complaining about. They were saying something about the gate. And I'm guessing that the Earth cave is where the gate is. And then I needed this key. So there's no random encounters in here anymore, huh? I can just leave. Lux? Lux is the elf, right? Oh, is it? He seems neat. He doesn't use equipment, right? He's got really high stats, but he doesn't use equipment. Well, fortunately, I'm not playing the NA version, so... The overtuned aspect is long gone. Open the gate. Okay, I gotta actually go and open the gate. I got the key, but I haven't opened the gate. It seems to me, though, that getting armor increases is very important, because, like, the difference between getting, you know, like, 1 level or 2 levels and getting an armor upgrade made that lightning attack on that boss go from dealing, like... Are they not... Okay, they are. Dealing, like, 14 damage to, like, 3. It was a big deal. As always, though, you could always just grind. Like... as far as I can tell, there's nothing to stop you from just grinding if you feel like you're behind. And, like, not that that's a good solution, but you can. Unless the level cap is low or something. Oh, it can revive allies. Wow. These things are rough because they can heal. They also have high evasion, like fucking birds. They give a lot of experience though. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess you just need to have a bunch of, potions, huh? It seems that levels are by far the largest influence on your stats, though, and that equipment is pretty secondary. Like, one level is going to give me a hell of a lot more than what I would get from getting a new weapon. God damn it, stop missing. The accuracy memes are so fucking real in this game, god damn. I'm guessing speed is your evasion. Oh, I guess I have to open the gate. Okay, now that I've opened that, I wonder if I can just go back and talk to that guy to get the map. Easy clap. Hitting like an actual god right now. Maybe a little bit over-leveled. I wonder if enemies will eventually start like running away or avoiding me on the map if I'm over-leveled. Alright, so I think he was up. Actually, was he in... No, he wasn't in there. He was... Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god. Up here. Don't think he would have made it to town. I mean, I would have just had to have grinded a bunch more. Like, I could easily kill, like, 3 or 4 of the hermits or whatever they were called. Just not the hermit plus bird combo, so I would have to just keep fighting and grinding until I was way over-leveled. Which would have been very boring to watch. Hey, he's gone! That fucking cheat. Yeah, it would be a grind fest and I would be using turbo. It would be as simple as that. It would be as simple as that. I don't know why I went down there. So, no fun for anyone. Well, I've noticed that when I buy new weapons, it's like, +3 attack. But when I level up, it's like, you gained 4 strength and 4 defense and 4 agility and 8 HP. So it's like, yeah, I think like the gains from new equipment is pretty minimal compared to the gains of just leveling up. Not that the gear has completely insignificant stats or anything, but it's, yeah, compared to the amount of stats that you gain just purely by leveling up, I think they're a bit on the low side. I wonder by the time I get to that point to have that weapon, like what his base stats would be, and what like the other weapons at around a similar level are. You know, like how big is it really? Like it's easy to say, oh, the dude has got like plus 1,000 attack on this weapon, but it's like, okay, but what's his base attack? Does he have like 5,000 base attack? Is it really that big? Really? Because I'm already dealing like 20 something sometimes. These are tanky enemies even. Entered. A seed. Not just any seed, it's a seed. I mean, we'll see. So far it's been pretty chill at the very least. If I ever feel like I'm just... Like, what's the level cap? Is there one? I mean, there would be. It'd be probably level 100 or something. If I feel like I'm falling behind, I can just grind. I can grind so fast, I really just don't care. I'm not worried. I don't mind just coasting through. Like, in a game... Like, an older game like this, I am much more happy to just coast through and kind of enjoy it than, like, seriously struggle and have to number crunch and figure everything out, especially when, like, I don't have the manual. That'll be the bounty hunter, I guess. I was gonna say, I wonder how close to leveling I am. That's how close I was. The NA version would have been anti-fun, yeah. 8, see, look at this. 8 HP, 4 MP, 3 power, 5 guard, 4 magic, 5 speed from 1 level up. And like me, going from the cheapest weapon to the most expensive weapon was 3 power. Alright, we got a boss. He looks kind of cool, I guess. He hits pretty hard. He dodged it. $37 damage. He's got a high dodge chance, huh? Everything does. Everything has a high dodge chance. I feel like it would get memed on pretty hard if it was called El Nard in America. Adventure of Short Hairy Man. It's going. It's going pretty good, even. So, I think I missed a path back here, which probably had some chests or something. So fire, like, my spells hit pretty hard. Even, I kind of figured, like, he wouldn't do very much damage with his spells, but he actually does hit pretty hard with his spells. Oh, this is it. I misinterpreted. I thought I had another path I could take back here, but I did not. It's so weird that it, like, changes to face the person who last attacked you. So, if you want to, like, focus one target until it dies, you have to keep changing your target. B fire. There's no G fire. M herb 1. Yeah, it's the enemy turn order seems kind of random as well. I always seem to go first, but the enemy turn order seems quite random. Where is this emote? These things are already hitting me for only 2 damage. I think they were hitting me for like 8 when I first came into the cave. Opal found. Money. Did I get plenty of rest? Last night, I slept for like 11 or 12 hours or something. And I woke up at like 2 this afternoon. Oh, we're through the cave. Alright, nice. Also, just a side note, I knew I couldn't trust that guy to give me the map. And you know why? Because he said trust me. Also, look at this long boy over here. It's Slender Man. Hits for 10 fucking damage. Jesus. Nice miss. Okay, they're very dangerous. Android. They don't even give that good of experience. Yeah, it actually hits harder than the boss that I fought. So they're pretty fucking dangerous. And they're the new basic enemy out here, huh? They drop 40 gold, so that means I could buy 2 potions. And I basically need to use a potion every time I fire one. Well, this isn't Doris Today, Santa. It could have been, but no one redeemed it. I can't just go and call him Doris if no one redeems to have it called Doris. Alright, so this is the next town. Welcome to the port town of Bonro. Alright, so we got an inn. Not Big Chungus either, no. There was only 5 characters, though. So, unfortunately, Chungus would not have fit. Oh, 6 gold. Didn't even go up in price. Also, I got tons of money now. Come back anytime. I help anytime. Here, an interesting job is available in Zealous, located in the west. Time for new sword, yep. So here's the weapon and armor shop. Oh, hey. Wilma. Wow, he does not like me, huh? So I'm guessing that certain companions will only team up with certain companions. So I guess for me, as the dwarf, I would probably want either a magic attacker or a healer. Probably a magic attacker though, I guess. So the Kryn. Anim is what I'm currently using. Increase attack power by 5. Alright, so who... Do you know who can pair with Dwarf? I guess like all the guys are here, but... A Pist and X-Tree, that's what I'm already using. None of that's new, actually. So I can't get new armor, I only got a new weapon. Just an ordinary box. There's the presumably healer. Can you only have one partner? Valsu joined the party. Tide, an extra, and a scarf. I don't know what those values mean. So he's level 11. He's actually a higher level than me. Shit, I'm surprised because of how much I overgrinded, unless they're based on my level or something. 51 MP though. No more talking. Going to the House of Healing. Oh, I have something to say to you, fucker. My child is ill. Alright, where is this fucking church? Here it is. Going to the tavern. What is this fucking wild goose chase, man? Weapons. Fucking hell, man. Where's the weapon store again? House next to the dock. That's his house. I'm guessing it's like up the top. God damn it. Oh, he actually just gave it to me. I thought he was gonna try and cheat me. Can't use it. Alright, so I'm gonna see. Map. Okay, that's really not that useful, but whatever. I've got a world map on the side, regardless. But I can see where I am on the world, I guess. I've got a glorious pixelated map on the side, made by one C. Swenson and text by SwenSonic06. Mapped by Ragnarosen at AOL.com. God damn. Truly glorious. Alright, so I gotta recruit. Who else is in this town? Is it really just those two? Because I saw the demon and I saw, sorry, the alien, not the demon. And I saw the priest guy. Oh, dude, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, here's the demon. So the demon, what's his deal? Is he a mage? Looks like I've got three... Oh, no! I can only have one dude at a time. Okay, so it is only one partner. Oh. Yes! I agree. Priest, man. Yarsdo. And now he's blocking the door, though. I need you to move out of the way, man. There we go. Hey, blimey. Yeah, I don't know. Potions are kind of expensive, actually. Exigate. I'm assuming that's like to leave a dungeon or something. You gotta buy one thing at a time, and then it like closes the menu, and then you gotta like buy another thing. He's pretty mad that he got replaced, yeah. Oh, god damn it, man. So I'm guessing that he's a more offensive mage kind of thing, rather than a priest. So does he stay there now? No, he doesn't. He probably goes back to where he's from. He's level 9. Okay, so the different characters are actually just at different levels. Oh, wait, so the guy that I had before, he was an offensive mage? I thought he was like a priest. So he's not a cleric, he's an offensive mage? And demon is the all-rounder? So I'm guessing that's HP drain. He doesn't seem to have any... I don't know what defense is. I'm guessing that's a buff? Because he seems to have a bunch of spells, but they all look offensive. Hey, he's not here anymore either. He's just gone. F-Bird, yep. He's just fucking gone. I mean, like, outside of the equipment that they use, what is it that they do? Like, having an offensive mage would be kind of nice, I guess. But it would be nice to have them be able to wear tankier equipment, just because, like, otherwise, I think there's a reasonable chance they will die. So Zealous is the next town, huh? There's a ship to get to the next continent, but I feel like I'm probably meant to do stuff here first. I will say that he looks cool. Oh shit. F-Bird. Okay, it's pretty strong in its AoE, but it's expensive. Nice dodge. I'm guessing that you can't have more than 9 of one item. Oh, I guess I can't get over to there, then. Hey, Pun. Thank you for the good luck. I think I probably need it. This game has got pretty intense accuracy memes. I keep mashing through the loot at the end of battle. Miss! Yeah, it seems that way, because I was only getting 1 or 2, but now I'm getting 3, like, every time. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's tanky is what it is. Miss. It hits really hard. $132. I didn't even look at the name. Guess we're about to find out, though. Yeah, manrot, they're called. They give them pretty good money, though. Money and XP. Wish I had counterattacks. Wait, I think they are going to attack whoever attacked them last. Maybe it's random. Okay, I guess it's just random then. I wonder what happens if one person dies in battle, but then you still win. Do they get revived? Do you have to go back to town to do that? Alright, here we go. Weapon shop, armor shop, church, inn. $16 gold! Man, what a fucking ripoff. This is highway robbery. It's Lux! Olven, how are you? I like that it's in all caps, like he's yelling at me at all times. Oh shit. Wait. Did I actually kick out... No, it didn't. Okay. He's a quest NPC, so he's... meant to be there. Okay, you really do need to talk to everyone around town, huh? Hey, it's the elf. Azuna. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go shopping too. Oh, there's rune in the cave of Melnon. So how many runes are there, I wonder? I have a large selection of weapons. Anger. Natter. Anim. So Natter is 9 power. Anim is 7 power. So the sword is actually better than the Anim axe. It's only 100 gold more expensive, and it is 2 more attack. I cannot afford it. Not even close. Cannot afford it. I would have to do a bunch of grinding for that. What about armor, though? Armor, I feel, is kind of more important, even. There's Camille. So, okay, better armor. And better shield. Then you just hard commit to axes? Oh, okay. So he can never use shields. He's got a decent upgrade in this one, I'm sure. Will increase your defense power by 2. That's a tiny upgrade. It's so expensive though. To equip 2 characters is really, really expensive. Do I want to grind for money? I was getting a reasonable amount per battle. I kinda do. What can I buy from potions as well? Potion 1, Potion 2, Antid, M-Water. I'm guessing M-Water is like the better MP restoration? I don't know what a mirror does. Oh wait, I've got a bunch of gems I can sell. So the gem, wait, hang on a second. So Topaz is 500, right? Okay, so I think items, sorry, the gems, are just a way to turn your money into items. I think it's as simple as that. Do they have any other use? Bee fire. I don't know what that is. So I don't actually have enough money to get that weapon, even if I sell my shit. It seems that everyone in the town is pointing me to Melna. So the Tetujin are immortal robots or something. Oh, alright, before I head out to... I guess I'll do a bit of grinding. I'll get the new weapon at the very least. I'm gonna get an early coffee break today. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, took a bit longer than expected, but here we are. I am back. Gems are just for money. The CD got a stat increases. RNG based on the... Okay, so the same as... Grew the fucking coffee beans. More that I made a mess, had to clean up. And also went to the toilet. In no particular order. If I grew coffee beans, I would have nothing to do with them, because I don't have, like... I don't even have any way to prepare non-instant coffee. I used to have, like, one of those French press things, which I'd never fucking used anyway, but I don't anymore. Alright. I'll, grind a bit of money. I mean, let's, Olven leveled up! Hey, Buck, how's it going? Power 4. So, he just gained... Potion... Okay, so, when you don't have, space, like if you've already got 9 of something, it just chucks it on the ground. Opal found. So these things actually drop gems, which is impressive. Waited for coffee to be done. That's what I like to hear. How much money do I have? 2,000, 2,500. I think I want like... maybe 3,000? Oh. God damn it. Oh, he leveled up. Level 10. 6 HP, 6 MP, 3 power, 3 guard, 4 magic, 6 speed, and he learned a spell. Oh shit. No, I don't want to die. I might actually just heal. I wasn't watching my HP at all. Damn, this thing hits fucking hard. Better not miss. Okay, thank God. That was really close. Man rot lost. Alright, so what happens now? So... When someone dies, they just stay dead. So what happens now? I guess I have to go to the church to revive them, which probably costs money. To heal. 220 gold! So that's the... To heal is to revive. I'm guessing cure is like poison or curse or something. Alright, I'm gonna go to the inn too. If you're turbo grinding like that, you're probably better off just grinding on really easy enemies that are actually weaker and worse experience, but that you can't, like, you know, they're not a risk. It's a donation, yeah. Donation in exchange for a service. Yes, that is actually kind of funny considering it's a demon, but maybe in this world, demons are not evil. Maybe they're just another race, like any other, you know? Alright, so you can get the Natter. More expensive than what you have to sell. Must also give me 2,200 G. And what can you get? Tide. Tech power by 1. Okay, that's not worth it. I don't think getting him the armor or the weapon is worth it because they are both very minor increases. My problem with, like, all of these things for making coffee is, like, yes, they do make good coffee. They're an excellent way to prepare it. But I'm lazy. So, like, I do like an espresso machine because it grinds the beans for you, you set the stuff, and then you just press the button. Like, it's not fucking hard. It's not time consuming, it's not hard. You just have to fucking put beans in it. And that's great. Yeah, I mean, you do have to wash them. But you have to wash anything that you use. So I don't really count that. You don't have to, like, wash it every... You don't have to wash an espresso machine every single time you use it. You have to periodically wash it and descale it. Alright, so for all... Oops. Won't be better than what you have right now. So he will get the Anim Armor, which should be a defense power by 4. So that would be a considerable increase for the Anim Armor. What about this? Defense power by 2. So that's not worth it. And the Kryn shield. Increase defense power by 7! 465, okay. Ah, but I have some gems. Topaz. Oh, yeah, what is bee fire, by the way? I love how anal French people are about pronouncing things that have a French origin correctly. Yet have you ever heard a French person pronounce literally anything that isn't a French word in an otherwise French sentence with the correct and appropriate accent and pronunciation? Absolutely fucking not. Bottle of Fire. Is it just like a grenade item? Use it and does damage in battle? Alright, so it would be good to get the, Fire Spell in a bottle. Yeah, okay. I kind of would like to get the Anim Armor, but it's expensive as hell, and I'm lazy. I don't want to grind more. Might as well use the P seed, or whatever, the A seed and the P seed. So, wait, P is power and A is attack. Aren't they basically the same thing? Power 3 up. Oh, A is agility. Which is funny because it's not called agility, it's called speed. So when you use the agility seed, it increases your speed. Very good indeed. Alright, I better save as well, since I just got all that stuff. Even though it's a waste of money, because saving costs money, because saving is resting at the inn. But it costs like 16, I don't care. So I got some upgrades. Probably gonna do considerably more damage. Take less damage. Well, Demon Boy is gonna be the same. Yeah, 1 to 4 is whatever, I don't really care. I could save scum it. I don't care though. Oh shit, look at this bad boy. It's got a lot of HP. It turned him into a boulder. So Petrify lasts for like 1 turn or something? Maybe it's a random duration. Despair lost. I wish I lost my despair. That thing's pretty strong though. In fact, I feel like I'm in danger with how powerful that was, considering that this is where I'm meant to be going as far as I can tell. Oh, this is like a higher level demon. So it seems that, like, with more... this is not round-based. It seems that this is not round-based at all. It's turn-based based on speed. So, like, someone with more speed will get more turns. Or so it would seem. $69, dude. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon. I mean, to be fair, a lot of games do it. I would say it's probably more common to have, like, proper turn-based than round-based. But, yeah, I'm not certain what the actual statistics there are. I think I need to get further down, and then it will go out. Yep. Stop hitting him. He's squishy. Spinning cane. You know, I've considered trying to find, like, audio clips of just, you know, some of, like, the random Legend of Dragoon moves, like spinning cane, and just, like, putting a Channel Point Redemption to play a random one of them. But I would need to actually get the clips. That's the problem. There's a bunch of, like... Because of how easy it is to do that with the Twitch alerts rather than with the Streamlabs alerts, I've considered just doing a bunch of them for, like, Channel Point Redemptions. But I just... can never be asked actually finding, like, clean audio of them. So the enemies in here seem to be from the previous dungeon, which is kind of funny because the previous cave that I was in was less threatening than these enemies on the beach, but then I go back into this cave, this dungeon, and I'm back to these low-level clowns. Nothing seems unusual. Nothing unusual about the giant orb? Are we just pondering the orb? This is good experience and money, so I don't mind. What the hell is that? High defense is what it is. It hits pretty hard too. Orc! It didn't give great experience though, for how hard that thing hit. So Demon Boy seems pretty squish. Pretty squish. Nothing. Wait, really? You can get nothing out of chests? Dobby found a mace. He did. Considering that these things can revive, this is kind of rough. Motherfucker. I didn't think it would get 2 turns that quickly. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Mage Demon Boy is kind of a hindrance more than anything, because he's squishy and things keep hitting him and I'm having to waste my heals on him. It's gonna be very tough to avoid encounters in here, because it's all narrow walkways. Also, wow, fucking 2 of these? Nice dodge. Jesus. Want the robot instead? I mean, then I wouldn't have any... I mean, I would have some magic in the dwarf. He does have some magic. But I would rather... someone tanky, to be honest. Like, he's... having a very squishy person when you've only got 2 people and enemies attack random targets, it's like... you have to constantly be healing them and keeping them alive, you know? Is the knight kind of in the same boat? Like, does he have a... is he a physical-oriented guy that has some offensive magic and healing? Like the dwarf? Because I would actually kind of prefer that. I thought I would want an offensive mage, but... you can't make them tanky. Maybe I should go with him then. Do you know what level he starts as? Well, after this dungeon, I'll have a look at that, I think. Camille, I think that was... actually, no, I don't think that was it. I don't remember what his name was. Potion 3. Yeah, I know what you mean, because I barely remember their names already. What was that? Oh, defense 50 up. Wow, that's a lot. That's a big increase in defense. That being said, though, like, I wonder how long those buffs last, actually. That being said, I actually do have a buff. Actually, I'm kind of curious as well. Maps. Nice. Yep. I was like, can I get a map of this place, I wonder? The answer is yes. I can. Hey, Helico. Looks like Mega Drive. This is on Super Nintendo. It sounds like a Mega Drive game, though, doesn't it? Like, the, music? It sounds pretty Mega Drive to me. Wow, freaking fire. Oh, wow, he's dead. Just like that. I guess I just have to leave, then. I guess I just have to leave. I can't revive him, I don't think. Level up, though. Defense 1 learned. Yep, it's on the SNES. The lamest demon you've ever seen. Dobby, no! Okay, he doesn't hit me that hard. I like how his hair just kind of goes crazy when he's casting spells. Like, watch his hair when I do that. Actually, I'll do it again. Look at that shit, he goes Super Saiyan. Oh my god, stop fucking dodging. This isn't D&D. This isn't D&D. I should buy some of those evac things from the shop. I don't really want to lose all my money. Not that I have a lot of money, but I still don't want to lose it. A blue dwarf design? What, like, because he's wearing blue clothes? God damn it, man. The fucking accuracy memes in this game. Oh my god, he did it again. And when they get revived, they actually get a turn in that... They actually get that next turn, like when they get revived. I think I'm just fucked. I might just have to suicide. Probably faster to be honest. Yep. Definitely can't do this solo. Yeah, you really have to kill those zombie things first because they revive and they spam heals. I don't know. I did not have very much money there, so it's fine. I might try and find the night guy instead, though. I think he would be a better choice to use. So, what happens to him if I'll revive him. I won't leave him for dead. I've got more honor than that. So, Robot doesn't have any heals, right? But I kind of like the idea of another character kind of in the same line as the dwarf, where he's a bit mixed. Especially if I can only have two characters, I'd rather they be kind of tanky. I think it was said earlier. Camille, yes. Wait, what? Didn't he ask me to join? Robot only has laser beams. The robot asked me to join him. Yeah, you don't have to buy him equipment. The elf doesn't want to. Let's see. Yeah, Camille is the guy that I want, but why isn't he interested now? I'm pretty sure earlier, he offered. Wow, apparently the priest guy, late in the game, learns the Elixir spell, which completely heals health and magic points, including its own cost. Azuna is apparently also a spellcaster, kind of a red mage kind of thing. Apparently the alien is just a pure physical attacker. Pure fighter with top speed and the worst magic. All these other attributes are otherwise high, but spells are in few selection. Cannot use any equipment except for the sword found in Chapter 9. So Camille is just straight up the center, neutral everything. He's kind of just, he does a bit of everything. He can use good swords, but otherwise he wears most of the equipment. He can use most of the weapons. He can use a little bit of all the magic. He's kind of tanky. I actually wouldn't mind having the alien in the party, but otherwise I might just use Lux, because then I wouldn't have to grind as much money to equip 2 people. Both of them would be pretty tanky. I don't think I can recruit the alien though. I think he just told me to fuck off. But like... Yeah, I mean, I would like to recruit, Camille, but he doesn't seem to want to at the moment. He's being a dick. Oh, he's in the other show. I'm pretty sure earlier on he was like, yeah, sure. Oh, try and get Lux then. Where was he again? I think he was in the inn, actually. Playing hard to get, maybe. Oh, because I declined earlier, I guess he's not interested. Well, that's annoying. I guess I just have to use this guy now. I have no choice. I guess, like, they'll ask you once. If you say no, that's it. And if you make them leave, that's it. I mean, like, this combination does cover a lot of bases. It's just kind of annoying because I have to babysit him a bit. Yeah, you can only have one companion. Oh, so their opinion can change. Okay, hang on. So I'll do a few battles. Dude, stop healing. Bee Demon. Let me heal you, dick. Opal found. Yeah, the androids drop opals is pretty nice. These are regular old low-level demons. Nice. Like, offensively, he is quite good. Demon's quite good, but, he's just squishy. And it's kind of annoying having a squishy character in the team. Like, for all I know, though, maybe later on in the game there'll be things where you really do have to use magic, like that boss that I fought earlier, how you basically couldn't hurt him unless you had magic damage. No, there you go, he wants to join now. There you go. Super random. Alright, so are you broken? Yep, you're broken. Weird jur. Doodall. Drew Doodall. You got Pooh and Earthbound. It's actually, I think, not that uncommon of a name, and it's one of those things that's like, in Japanese, like to a Japanese player, they probably wouldn't even think twice about the name. Alright, so what kind of equipment has old Camille got going? Anger, Anim, and Kryn. Alright, so Olvran. So I don't have the new... He's actually got the good... He's got the good shit. He's actually got the good shit. He doesn't have as good of a sword, but he's got the better armor. Wait, I might actually be able to get that armor too. Price will be 1,250. Okay. Still, I do need to sell all those opals. You get like 1/3 of your money back when you sell something. So I've got two all-rounders basically. Although the dwarf is more physically oriented. Like his spells are, he's got like some offensive magic, but his spells are more oh no. Didn't work. His spells are more defensive, healing and buffing. It is an interesting knight stance. Got his shield arm forward. Very much got his sword arm back though. I think it's just an odd angle. Man, what a good run this is. Holy shit. Nothing is actually like aggroing onto me because they're chasing me but not quite catching me. There it is. His foot looks like a boomerang. Yeah, the defensive increases and the fact that I got a level or two. Okay, this guy though, he's gonna hit hard. Because he uses magic. Oh, petrified. Nice dodge. Wow, the unnecessary crit, he would have died regardless. So that thing did 0 damage to me, I think, just then. Actually, no, I think it did hit Dwarf once for a small amount of damage. Yeah, he doesn't have the best sword available right now. He doesn't. He's just got whatever he came with. I don't think he's gonna do as much damage. No more F-Bird, no. Opal. Just free money. Yeah, he's the starting sword on Camille was anger sword or something. Can human heal? I believe so. He's got Fire 1, Heal, Purify, and he does have F-Bird. There is F-Bird, Ragnar. Received Opal. Dobby. They actually do hit pretty hard, even against armored units. Nice dodge. It's a mimic. I like how that's not at all what the chests in this dungeon look like. That's what the chests in the last dungeon looked like. But that one didn't have mimics. It's called a trick, though. Topaz found. Hey, that's nice. That's like 500 gold, I think. Hello, Misty. The unmodded version? What do you mean? God damn it. These things are pretty quick as well. Ow. Ow. Actually, that's a good fucking soundbite. The fucking Earthworm Jim on the Super Nintendo. Ow. That game in general has got some quality sound design. Nothing. Wow. Yeah, I'm playing the Japanese version. Nothing's modded. It's just the Japanese version of the game with an English patch. It seems that the heals don't scale on anything as well, they just heal for a flat amount. Entered! Just what I wanted. I'm assuming you're talking about Elixir. Lots of games have had that though, to be honest. I've played heaps of games that have had that. I mean, shit, in Final Fantasy X-2 you've got Mega Elixir. I think. Oh no, maybe you got only regular Elixir in X-2. Pretty sure you got Mega Elixir as well though. Okay. What is this music? Brush. So there's no monsters in here, I guess. So this is... High-tech town. It wouldn't be a JRPG without an ancient high-tech civilization. M water. There is an old bed. Can I sleep in it? Entered. Alright. Oh. Wait, that's it? Is there no path through? Ah, there's a door down here. I must pro! Must become a pro League of Legends player. They also require a section where a hard-headed old man refuses to break away from tradition. But the young, cool kids, they want to show that there's more. FF9, you say? This is literally FF5. This is literally FF5. This is the Ronkan Ruins. Just less windy. I have never tried to emulate Sega Saturn. So I couldn't say. Ruby. Guardian Heroes. I have tried Dreamcast, and it seemed to go okay. The game that I tried ran fine. I just didn't want to play that game, so I asked that the request be changed. It was odd one. I don't remember who it was that wanted to request that game though. I could tell you what game it is though. Doesn't run at full screen. I never run things at full screen. Actually, that's not entirely true. Some things I do. It was... D2 was the game in question. I don't remember who it was that wanted to request D2. But D2 was the game in question. And I was like, I don't want to play this. It was an odd one. Hang on a second, so I'm back in the dungeon now, I guess. So I think this is just a dead end, but I want to confirm where I am on the map. Yeah, okay, there's the boss. It's the bounty hunter again! Oh, god damn it, man. God damn it, they can revive each other. Okay, it didn't work. I guess it has a chance of failing. This is Dragon Quest revives. That's because these things can revive and heal, and if you kill the other enemies, they revive them, but they could, like, there's two of them. So, like, you kill one and then it gets revived by the other one. Like, the game just seemed really weird. It was an odd concept, and I think watching someone who is into that kind of game play it would probably actually be pretty entertaining. But I was like, I don't want to suffer through this. This is jank. One of those games where I'd be happy to watch someone play it, but I don't want to play it myself. Orc Lost. I know Japan kind of likes calling things like that. Just like D, or just a single letter or a single number. It's apparently just a thing. Oh, this is a fucking random encounter. That's annoying, because I just fucking healed. So now I'm gonna waste a bunch. I have to heal again. Please, just all attack one person, please. Oh, dude, that's so annoying that they can do that.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. Hey, nice crit. Eat with the raid. More No Man's Sky. Welcome in, Eat. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Cooler? How's the No Man's Sky? Also, I'm kind of curious if you've played this game, because I know you've got a pretty wide selection, wide range of experience when it comes to older RPGs. Alright, they did mostly attack Camille. That's fine. Oh, you did? Yeah, well, Madnar is the one that got me to play it as well. I'm playing the Japanese version of the game, because apparently the NA release just totally messed up the stats for whatever reason. They wanted to make it really, really, really hard, so they basically made all the enemies have really high stats, and they removed your stat growth. Oh, not removed. They reduced your stat growth really heavily. So apparently that, like, messes with some later fights, because they're, like, scaled to your level, and the power that you should be at that level, and stuff like that, and, yeah, all kinds. Azola? Yeah. You are not the first. And believe it or not, Madnar did not say to me. It was Fox, actually, who was like, "Oh, you should play the Japanese version." And I got the ROM for it, and I switched over to it. But I was only like 10 minutes in. So I'm very glad for that. Holy shit. Because I had immediately seen right off the bat that literally the very first random encounter that I got, the first random encounter that I got was unwinnable. Been waiting for you. It's me, Pyson. So, Pyson, are you gonna tell me who hired me? Who hired you? Become Red Pyson. Oh, shit. You will perish. I mean, he does look cool. I'll give him that. Jesus, that damage. What the hell, man? I am red now, yeah. Maybe I'll defense buff myself. So do these how long do these buffs last? Like, are this to the end of the fight, or what the deal is? Hey, Phoenix. Game looks fun. It's pretty neat. I don't mind it. It's very simple so far, but who knows how it'll be later on. Apparently the NA version is super messed up there. So the way to go is probably playing the translation. Otherwise it would be grindy as hell. That's a big difference in damage taken there, though. Oh, you dodged it, I guess. Buffs the whole bunch. Do they stack? Can you just keep casting them to buff them up, like, to extremes, or do they only have one application? It seems to me that there really is kind of intended levels to be when fighting things, though, and I think this game is going to be pretty damn grindy, because you saw how much grinding I did earlier with Turbo 1, and I'm still feeling like I'm kind of weak against the bosses anyway. Jesus, the damage. Yeah, you definitely... I think I'm just gonna die here. Like, I'm doing no damage to him. And I'm missing constantly. This game has got some pretty intense accuracy memes. 3 damage! Yeah, like, I've got the intense accuracy memes, and I'm dealing no damage. And you miss a lot. I'm gonna try my best, but I don't have high hopes for surviving this one. My last potion 1. I just need him to miss a bit. I need him to miss, but he won't miss. I'll get crits maybe? Give me some crits. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I got extra turns. Oh, yeah. Close. 1,000 gold and... what was that? 2,203 EX. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need to do quite a bit of grinding, though. I'm feeling that. Because levels are by far... like, I have done quite a bit of grinding, and I'm definitely feeling like I am a bit underpowered. And levels give you a lot of stats. Like, levels seem way more impactful than gear. A new sword, even if it's a really expensive, big upgrade sword, is only going to give me like 3 or 4 power. A level is going to give me like 5. Like, what do I get here? 9 HP, 5 MP, 4 power, 5 guard, 4 magic, 6 speed, and learned heal 2 from 1 level up. A new piece of equipment is going to give maybe like 4 power or 3 defense or something. The amount that you get from levels is so much more than the amount that you get from gear that I feel like you're kind of just expected to grind quite a bit. Oh, I see. So you were meant to like guard and then attack? Because I haven't used guard at all, not even once. I would only do that if they did like, haha, you're dead next turn, starts charging up attack. That's when I would use the defend command. But I haven't encountered anything like that yet. So is that a recommendation that you should use the defend command more? So yeah, that was totally easy clap. Free. I could totally do that again. Although I guess I had like 5 potions. Okay, defend and then attack. I'll try that out in like next boss. Nice crit. The unnecessary crits are my favorite crits, you know? When it doesn't even matter anymore. So let's see. God damn it, of course you would do this when I'm defending. So does it like guarantee a crit or something? Because that was a crit, but... that was a crit, but that might have just been a coincidence. Oh, so it doesn't matter if you, like, get hit or something, you just defend and then your next attack is a bit stronger? Okay, that's interesting, yeah, that's interesting. And it's, huh. Actually, I don't think there's anything down there, so I'm just going to leave. Looking at the map here. Oops. I'm gonna get into a random encounter. No way around that one, I'm afraid. Don't buff him. You ass. Probably not worth it for random encounters. Probably very much worth it for bosses, though. Yeah, I actually quite like how they've done the whole random encounters thing. Well, not random encounters, but like field battles thing. I think it's actually pretty neat. Alright, let me just look at the map here. Alright, so I'm on down the bottom here, I guess. So I didn't get a rune out of that dungeon. Was I meant to get a rune out of that dungeon? Did I just, like, miss it or something? Oh yeah, so does the speed stat influence your accuracy or something? Because, like, those birds, they would just, like, dodge everything all the time earlier in the game, and now I actually hit them. What the hell is that? Miss. Okay, it has a lot of HP. Has a hell of a lot of HP. It hits really hard. Decent experience. Brain. It was called Brain. So there should be a town, like, up this way. Yep. Get me in. I wanted to rest and spend my money. So I probably got a good amount. Yeah, I got a good amount of money. $12G. Wasn't the last town 16? Aegis. Go to church. Got some children. Wonder if there's any NPCs around here that are worth talking to. Got some graves. Here lies Leo. Can't read the faded inscription. Can't read the faded inscription. Well, I guess someone cares about Leo's grave enough to take care of it then. Descendants of the survivors who escaped from Melanum. Cool. Like, was I meant to get something? Did I just, like, miss a chest that had a rune in it? Or something like that? In that dungeon? Because it was still flashing when I got out. What am I doing? I'm gonna talk to you. The wind rune is hidden in the cave of Melanum. That's where I was. Magic power that sends you anywhere you want, instantly! The guy who was following me, oh, he stayed in there. When I reached that, like, midway in the dungeon, he just stayed there. I gotta say, Camille looks like a RuneScape 1 character in rune armor. He straight up looks like a RuneScape character. Does this town not have shops? Surely it does. Who the hell are you? Mind your own business and leave the village alone. I want to kill you now. I guess I just have to go back to the ruin and find it. I guess I just straight up missed it. Did I really just straight up miss the item? Was it just in a chest and I just didn't find the chest? I don't know. That is actually a question for anyone who knows. Feel free to enlighten me. I don't want to go backtrack through the entire dungeon if I just need to do something else. Also, is the shop... Is there no shop in this town? Duh. If it was actually something like that, I would be a little upset. No shop. Man, that sucks. Got all this money and nothing to spend it on. The enemies outside are actually pretty dangerous as well. Alright, I already checked that room. Okay, I guess I'm just going... Guess I'm going back to the dungeon then. Oh, that was a nice dodge. Do I want hints? You can straight up just tell me anything. I don't mind. As long as you're not spoiling the story, I don't care. You can straight up guide me. The, yeah, I'm assuming I just missed something in there. There's a story? Yeah, there's not a whole lot of a story. I mean, they're trying to do something with a story. Games like this, though, this is an old-ass game. You can't really expect it to be, like, dialogue and narrative heavy. Oh no, you can go right ahead. Full-on guidebook me if you want, I don't mind. In games where you just meant to try shit until it works, I don't care. Like, I straight up, I'm not gonna bother trying shit until it works. I know some people love that whole, it's blind, you meant to just go everywhere and talk to everyone and try all of the items on all of the things until it works. I don't like that. Miss? Oh no, don't spam fireball, you dick. Oh, it ran away. I like how when the enemies run away, they just kind of like wig out for a moment on the spot and then just disappear. It's just in the cave? Great. Is that at the start? In that area where there was, like, that open area near the start? Is it before or after that checkpoint? You know what? I'm actually gonna use the defend. But yeah, I thought it might be. Because there was a bunch of chests in there and I wasn't sure if I got them all. Yeah, that defend and then attack is pretty strong. So I gotta go all the way back through. Oops, this is the wrong way. Oh god, go fast, quick, avoid all the enemies. Nope. Man. There it is. Fail. Nope, no fail. I don't know if defend actually works on magic. Yeah, that's what it means. The blinking thing on the overworld means there's a rune in there. But I went through the dungeon and didn't find anything, and the dungeons are pretty linear. I must have just missed one chest in the frickin' starting room or something, because that was the most open room in the game. Or in the dungeon, rather. It'd be nice if I could rest halfway. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. I already got the items in here, so I can just... I wish I could rest in these old beds. That'd be real nice. Alright, let's see. Windaroon. I see where it is, okay. Ah, it survived with freaking 1 HP. I wonder how close they are to leveling at this point. Alright, so... I do actually have a map here. I'm not sure though if it's this way or it's the long way. I think it's the long way. Fucking hell, Dobby. Stop doing that much damage. And dodging so much. Jesus Christ, stop dodging so much. The accuracy beams in this game are just so intense. I really do feel like I'm playing D&D. What do you mean low accuracy? You got a 50% chance to hit. Drop some potions for me too while you're at it. Yeah, okay, so it's across that gap. It's across that gap. So that means I have to... I was actually really close to it, funnily enough. I just didn't end up picking it up. Another level up for Camille. That's a nice one. Nice gains. So if you have sufficiently high speed, can you get like multiple turns in a row before an enemy gets one turn? Ah, damn. I was hoping you'd be able to just kill. Alright, Oh, I can actually see the rune chest on the map. In here, even. Nice crit. That's a good crit right there. Windrun. Can't use it here. So now I guess I go to the next town then. Dude. Why? Nice. Ulva dinged. 9 HP, 3 MP, 4 power, 6 guard, 3 magic, and 5 speed. Alright, now I'm just leaving then. Speed is accuracy and dodge. Well, I've noticed that sometimes I'll get like, you know, sometimes the enemy will get a turn between my dudes, sometimes they'll both get a turn before them. I have had an instance where I've got like one Ulven, one Camille, one Ulven, and then the enemy gets a turn. But usually that's like following the enemy getting 2 quick turns, like I'll get a turn, they'll get a turn, I'll get a turn. So it's like, I don't know how random it is. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is the Fly HM. Of course he does. Don't know why I would think otherwise. These things are really fucking annoying. Here's another item that I didn't get, but I know what it is. Let me in. Damn it. I knew it. Don't use magic, that hits harder. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting more turns. Like, those things used to get way more turns against me. Maybe I'm just getting lucky, because small sample size, I don't know. But I feel like I'm getting more turns. might have to, like, find the manual for this and have a read of it, because I bet this is one of those games where you just expect it to have the fucking manual with you at all times, the entire time you're playing. Just have the manual to reference things constantly. M-herbs, nice. Can never have too many ethers. Is that zero indication that they are defending? Because unless there's like unless there's like no indication that they're actually defending, it seems to just skip over them like any other turn. Alright, I want to reach the town and rest, and then I'll see what I can do with that wind rune, I guess. I did not even see what that thing was that I got as a drop. Yeah, those enemies are really far away from me, huh? That's kind of weird. Alright. Wish there was a shop here so I could get some new gear. Spend all this money that I've got. But, yeah. Come back anytime. I help anytime. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's fly. I probably should have actually exited out the front entrance to that dungeon, rather than going back to the back entrance. Whoops. Yeah, equipment upgrades don't seem to do a whole lot. But it's better than nothing. I'd rather not be sitting on so much money. Equipment upgrades really don't seem to make much difference. Like, it is very much if you want to be more powerful, just level up kind of game. I feel like this guy with a stick up his ass over here is probably where I need to go to. I'm in danger! I am in danger. Evil blanket fish. You win the sin. How was the final boss and area? Just want to give a shout out to Mr. Fish. He's been on Original Sin for a while now, but hey, you finally finished it. I'm glad. I gotta replay Original Sin 2 at some point. It was a couple years ago that I played Original Sin 1 again. But I haven't played 2 in years. It's kind of meaningless before then. Is it like a huge jump for the endgame gear or something? I just mean like, the equipment upgrades are pretty small, like it's a few points here and there for the equipment upgrades. But like when you level up, you get a lot of stats. Like your stat gains from leveling up are pretty huge. The bed end more than the real. I don't really remember the different endings, to be honest. I haven't gone for like all those things. As much as I do enjoy the story, I just really enjoy the gameplay in the game. So that's why I've replayed it so many times. Have you played this game, by the way? Better hurry. In the back room, you'll find the entrance to the cave that is connected to the continent. I see. Please! Did you end up listening to Jahan's story and why he hates demons? He's actually a pretty cool character, to be honest, and he's a recurring character as well. Oh, really? Interesting. I kind of want to see a video of that, actually. We're back in the cave! Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, the TLDR for his story is that he's actually a king from some country way off, and he was very sick, and a demon, who he didn't realize was a demon, offered to cure him, and, you know, that was basically accepting help from a demon in exchange for bargaining. So now he's immortal, but everything he had, including his kingdom, is all gone. So he's trying to hunt down that demon, and he just doesn't like demons in general. But you, so he's really old. He's like, I'm not sure if he specifies how old he is, but he's really, really old. But he talks about some of the stuff that he's done, and that was pretty neat. But you actually encounter him in Original Sin 2 as well, which is much later than Original Sin. Original Sin 2 is in the same world but later, and you actually encounter Jahan there as well, and he's more important to the plot in that one, and also he ties in directly to one of the main characters' storylines in that too. It's pretty cool. I actually just like the character there. He means business. He doesn't really fuck around. He's kind of a bit of a dick when you first meet him in Original Sin 1, but I found that I liked him more as I got to know him, you know? I did Original Sin on stream, yeah, but I had already played the game multiple times before that. I think like 2 or 3 times before that. I did it as a request on stream, though. I believe it was for Cloud. But that was quite a while ago. Man, stop that. That was quite a while ago now, though. A few years, I think. I think the usual favorite character in Original Sin 1 is usually Walgraf. People really like that guy. I think he's a great character. I found it weird when he had a voice, though. Like, I think he was just like he's just a very likable character in general. I think Jahan's more interesting, though. The guy whose voice actor they didn't want to pay. Well, the original didn't have voice acting. Or it had very little. Anyway, I think it just had a bit of narration. So when they made good money from Original Sin 1. It did unexpectedly well, I think, because it was a Kickstarter game. And then they used that money. They got a lot of money from it. They used that money to make the original Sin 2 with, you know, like a good production value, and then with that, because they got a lot of money from that too, they did an enhanced edition of Original Sin 1, which like polished up some of the stuff. It kept it mostly the same, but it polished up some of the stuff. They gave it full voice acting. They cleaned up some of the stuff. They mostly wanted it to remain mechanically pretty similar. So they didn't like completely overhaul it and just give it Original Sin 2's mechanics or something like that, because the two games mechanically are pretty different. But yeah, it's pretty neat that they did that. Like they really put the money that they made back into the games, rather than just giving the head a better paycheck. They just put the money back in. I like how in I don't know if Original Sin 1 Enhanced Edition did it, or if it was only in 2, but in 2, they did the whole... I mean, it's been done so many times before, but this was the first time I had seen it being done. The, like, bigger Kickstarter backers or whatever, there's portraits of them in-game. Like, all of the portraits and paintings that you can find around the world and sell, those are all Kickstarter backers, which I thought was pretty neat. That was the first time I had seen a game do that. So many games have done that now. But that was just the first time that I'd seen a game do that, and I was like, wow, that's actually really cool. Also, these are really low-level enemies to be encountering statues in here. Yeah, they did. They just gave out the Enhanced Edition for free to anyone who already owned it. And I believe now, if you purchase either of them, you get access to the other one. I'm not sure on that, though. But yeah, it's anyone who already owned the original just got Enhanced Edition for free. $286 EX. So why did they call it EX instead of EXP? More points to Stranger of Paradise. Oh, okay, so now I'm down on the world map again, I guess. Let's take a look at the map. Let us see. So there'll be a town to the south called Pell. An evil blanketfish, a stranger of paradise too. Yeah, I was away for 2 days instead of 1. So we've got 6 days left. I might add, because this was like mostly experimental for how many days I was going to give for how many points. I feel like we can still meet these goals with this amount of time, but we'll see. If not, I'll just add some time to both. So I really wasn't 100% sure on what I should set them to. Oh, that's 50% for Triangle Strategy as well? A double Tuesday this week. Yeah, I was pretty out of it yesterday. I slept for like 11 hours or 12 hours or something. I was a little bit sleepy. Stop trying to petrify me. No, you're healing now. Wonderful. Is 12 hours a lot? I mean... Yes? Like, I'm aware that people like to meme on the amount that they sleep and whatnot, but you can't be an adult and be unaware that, like, 8 hours is the recommended daily sleep. What the hell is this thing? This looks like an enemy out of Hylix, just saying. Oh, so how's it going, Deathlight? That looks like an enemy out of Hylix. It hits pretty hard. It has high evasion, but everything has high evasion. I really am playing D&D. Miss! Miss! Sleep 10 to 12 on one of your days off, as like a catch-up, I'm guessing, because you don't sleep as much on your normal work days. How much do you sleep on your normal days? I usually sleep for maybe 5 or 6 hours, but then I wake up a bunch. I could never really sleep through the night. Nice crit. Oh, another nice crit. Good shit. I would say I usually get probably on average like 6. But I wake up a lot. Like, I'll wake up and just be awake for like 15 minutes. Alright, where is this? Pell, the town of water. Yeah, I don't like napping. They kind of just fuck the whole day up for me. Okay, potion shop. Got a lot of money? Yeah, well, there was no shop in the previous town. Yeah, I just like being unconscious for as long as I possibly can. My husband spends all day singing in the tavern. What? He no longer works, and I am unhappy. How that you work? Hopefully there's a frickin' shop here. Alright, so he's got the anim. Yeah, this is all the same. I can't upgrade his gear. What about Camille? Can he use this stuff? Nope. Oh wait, actually no, he can actually get the, no, he's got the Kryn. Won't be better than what you have now, no. The anim armor for him is actually an upgrade. Wait, what? It's not? Okay, I thought it was better. Oh no, he's right. He had the anim armor. He didn't have the weapon. And I'm pretty sure I got the anim armor for Olven, right? Yeah. Did I get Kryn for him? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. I got a bunch of gems too. Large selection of weapons here. Olven. Anger Axe. Alright, so... That's an expensive... 2 attack power increase for 4,000! 2 attack power! The weapon that he's using is the Natter, which is 2,600. He can use the Animax as well, funnily enough. It's actually ridiculous. Well, the thing is, the difference between the Anim axe and the Natter sword, the difference in price is 100. The difference in damage is 1. There's a little bit of discrepancy here. I can afford it, so I might as well get it. Anger is equipped. Angry axe. Hopefully I don't have to talk to anyone in this town, because I don't really want to. I kind of want to buy... Win Ball! You just use it and it just wins? Just win the game? Gotta buy one item at a time, remember? I like having a handful of potions so I can heal myself when I need to. Alright, I already healed, right? I already rested at the inn. Looks like it. There's the church. Might go to the pub, talk to that woman's husband. Wow, he says to a complete stranger, please don't tell me my biggest secret that I really don't want anyone to know. Melanum. Look at this Chad. Nothing goes well these days. Yep, you ain't wrong. Where was the pub? I don't remember what it was now. Ah, here it is. Tribe in the south had something called the Water Rune. Okay. They are mean and tough. I like my singing. Yep. Can't get it because of a stubborn old man. Well, I know a solution for stubborn old men. It's called stabbing them to death and just taking the water rune because I don't care what he thinks. Alright. So where am I heading next? Looks like I'm going to a place called Gunt's. Wow. This is like Soul Hackers all over again. Get in the gump! Wow, just buff them all up, huh? Still remember Gump? How can I forget the Gump? Can't stump the Gump. Nice miss, and then he fled. Very good. Oh, there's a rune. And that's in the old Gunts. God damn it. I was hoping to actually get some armor increases, funnily enough. Just because, like, I'm taking a reasonable amount of damage from some of the enemies I've been dealing with. But I guess, you know, weapon increases. You just kill them before they get turns, right? Don't have to take damage if they don't get turns. Yeah, it is weird. I mean, it's G-U-N-P, a gunputer, not a gump, but it's still just funny. Like, who the hell thought that was a good name? It's a gunputer. I will never get over how stupid they are with like some of the Persona SMT things, where it's like clearly trying to market it at 14-year-olds. It's like, oh my god, the demon summoning thing is on their phone. It's just like my smartphone. Maybe I could be a demon summoner too. Getting like these crazy gadgets like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel. When they're going into battle, it's like, holy shit, how can you not cringe at this? Also, this is actually a town. I thought it was going to be a dungeon. I thought it was going to be a dungeon. Also, that's a church. I thought it was going to be just a random building. $12G. I don't have very much money. Can't wait for your next one. I forget what your next request is. Hang on, let me check the queue. Haunted Mansion, that's right. There's a couple games in that queue that I'm pretty curious about, actually. Umpa. What? Which Yu-Gi-Oh, though? Okay, so these guys are just cavemen. Cool. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Capsule Monsters on PS2. I played Dungeon Dice Monsters. That's the only Yu-Gi-Oh game I've played. We have no need for weapons, he says. It's Lux. Wonder what level he would be if I made him join now. It's our guardian. Okay. So I have to take it by force then. I'm guessing that I'm gonna need to go to a dungeon and get an item and then bring it back to this guy, and they'll be like, yay, thank you, now you can have the rune! So, is this actually a church? Ooga! There's the House of Healing, yep, it's a church. Cool, well there's no shops here. Yeah, okay. So it's all cavemen. The leader isn't giving me the shit. I need to murder someone to give him an item. This is the end, whoops. The joke. Oh, you can save without resting. So weird that they sometimes just don't want to join you, and they'll just be like, no, go get 500 experience and then come back. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go to the east and see if I can get into dungeon there or something. I don't know. Despair lost. Opal gave up. Wait, do I have 9 opals already? Whoops. Wind rune. Let's go to... I can't actually teleport there. So wait, so Melanum... It actually teleports me to the inside of the dungeon. Interesting. Bunro. I'm gonna sell these opals because I've got too much. I wish I could sell multiple at a time. But no, you have to do it one at a time, just like you have to buy multiple at a time. You can only buy one at a time, you have to buy them one at a time. You can't buy multiples, that means if you wanted to buy like 8 potions, you just gotta do it one by one. And that is part of why this feels like an NES game. That'll do. I just didn't want to waste them, because enemies drop opals pretty frequently. Guns. Alright, I guess we're going east. It'd be cool if I had some kind of hint or guide or something, but no. The cavemen in that town just say unga bunga when you talk to them. And the leader is complaining about no rain or something, but like, I can't do anything about the rain. So I'm assuming I need to get something in the dungeon nearby or something. I don't know, man. The hell was that? Speed up. Wonderful, now he's gonna dodge all of my shit. Oh my god. Dude, just land attacks. This is actually stupid. The accuracy memes in this game are just off the chart. And I sincerely hope that, like, late game bosses aren't just even more memey for accuracy. If I wanted to play D&D, I would. What the hell is that? It's a jug that for some reason has high evasion. Ah, so it's the point where you look at a guide or you don't bother playing. Oops, that's not the spell I wanted to use. And he's dead. Jesus Christ. I clearly am not meant to be going this way if things can hit me for that much fucking damage. Hey, Northrex. Yeah, I'm not... Like, I can't fight that. I'm dead. It's got so much evasion. Like, what the fuck? It's just a random enemy. Lol, you shouldn't have gone east, lol. This is like Final Fantasy II, I think it was. Where it's the starting town, if you take like 10 steps south instead of east, you just die instantly. You just instantly fucking die, because you start encountering level 50 enemies. Well, rip the opal money, I guess, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, time to get a guide. I'm not talking to every NPC in every town and writing it down, because I don't feel like buying an official guide, and generally speaking, I would consider that garbage. So I'm going to find a guide. One moment. Let's see. The Water Rune. Man, I don't need a lore description, I just need instructions. Isn't that nice? You have to keep talking to him, apparently. And then he complains about something that you can help him with. Isn't that nice? Was it this one? There you go. You had to keep talking to him over and over and over again until he tells you what you have to do. Isn't that fucking amazing? Good job. Good job, developers. But anyway, how am I going to make it rain? I kind of gathered that's what I had to do because one of the other people in town was complaining about that. So I'm gonna have guess that it's something to do with the singing guy, the digger guy, because he was mentioned in the previous town. And everyone in town talks about the guy that matters. Hey look, it's Demon Boy. That is actually... it's so dumb, but okay. That is actually so dumb. Guts. What the hell? Isn't that a cliff? We got clown music again. Okay. Oh, I got the water right now. There you go. Easy clap. Oh, it heals you when you use it in battle. Another ruin in Patrof to the east. I suggest you go there, and hopefully I don't just fucking die to a jar. It's funny though, because this is the JP version, right? Which is apparently the less grindy of them, but I've done some actually pretty excessive grinding. And, I mean, nothing crazy, but like I have several times now just straight up turbo grinded a bunch of battles, just purely for the sake of getting money and experience. And I still get my ass handed to me by random encounters sometimes that just hit really fucking hard. Or can just spam heal themselves, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, I have to still revive him and rest, right? I think this one was the church. I think they just expected you to grind a lot in this game. Not cure, heal. But hey, old JRPGs especially, they just really fucking love to make you grind. They just want you to dedicate a bunch of time to running around in circles and fighting random encounters. Also, I feel like it's kind of weird that the overworld encounters are almost always more dangerous than dungeon enemies. Nice miss. Goddamn. Thank you. Even when those things don't buff their agi, they are still so evasive. Just use more accuracy buffs, forehead. Head. High defense head. That can buff its defense even higher? Up by 100? What the fuck, man? 6 damage. I just have to use magic, don't I? It's got really high HP, too. Miss! Oh, man. This feels like Dungeons and or Dragons. Petrify. God, he hits really hard too, doesn't he? Oh, it took my MP. For a second I thought he was going to take my HP. I probably should have actually healed just then. Wow, so the enemies are really, really strong now. Like, it's a massive step up in power. I think I'm just meant to be... I think I'm meant to be grinding again. I think I've hit another grind wall. Where the enemies have just jumped up in power by quite a lot, and I need to... Unless I just want to, like... constantly... Actually, I could use the water rune. I'm assuming the water rune is just like a moderate or a bad heal that is infinitely used. Or something. Maybe it has a cooldown. Miss! God damn, even a fucking rock golem. Is dodging. Bugged enemies are way strong. You sure it wasn't just like an intentional thing because... No, we have to make the games way harder because then people won't be able to beat them with rental, so they'll just buy the games instead of just saying they're bad. But yes, this is one of those games. The US version has massively jacked up numbers. I think it is Dancing Kaiser. So the US version has massively jacked up numbers. Apparently, I don't think it got released in the NA. Sorry, in the EU. I think it's just NA and JP. And it's funny how much... I think it was specifically Nintendo that just abhorred the idea of renting a game. Because they would get less money. Of anything, I would expect it to be American companies to do that, but no, it's Nintendo. But you know, it's Nintendo. Can you really expect anything less? But yeah, this is one of those games. The numbers got massively jacked up in the NA version, and it fucks with the game because it like also reduces your stat growth or something. And there are fights that you can do in this game. Like there are fights that you do in this game where the enemy is scaled to your level. And their stats would be appropriate to you if you were playing on the JP version. I mean, that actually heals for a pretty good amount. Is there some kind of limit to the water rune, or do you just spam it for free? Oh, that's the wrong move, but whatever. Wow, that's overpowered as hell, but okay. Nice miss. Nice miss. Man, these things actually take a long-ass time to kill as well, which is especially annoying. How many runes are there, anyway? I don't think it told me. It just said that there's lots of runes and they take many forms. Or something like that. Miss! God damn it! Just fucking hit things! It's a rock! It's literally a rock. How do you miss a giant fucking rock? I feel so skilled when I roll the dice and, like, I land my attack. There's this thing again. It can hit for 80 damage, by the way. It can heal itself, and it can drain life. Cocoon lost. Oh, this is not where I thought I was. Okay, so I'm guessing we'll go up here. I know where it is, but it's kind of unclear because it's like on a mountain. I'm not sure if it's between or on or whatever. Nice crit. Okay, thank you. I too enjoy free victories. So Camille's just on water rune spamming duty now. Man, how many fucking turns are you getting? Yeah, well, I've noticed that his right foot looks like a boomerang. There it is. Patroff. Oh, this fucking thing again. Nice miss. Nice miss. Please don't buff your defense and make this take 10 years to kill you. Why do all the rocks have such high evasion? Like, what is this? Am I straight up just meant to have... Am I just meant to be higher level? Is it just that? Is it straight up just... Yeah, I should be like 3, 4 levels higher, so then I wouldn't miss as much? Because I think in reality, if I was to grind that many levels to just not miss as much, I would be spending literally hours just straight up grinding. Like, I'm only a couple hours into this game right now, and I've already spent quite a bit of time just doing grinding, and using turbo to grind as well to make it even more. Something horrible is happening in Petrov. Leave the town before someone catches you. Apparently it's 30 to 40 hours. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that long for me because I'm going to do some turbo grinding and using guides here and there. We got a pub. This is where I usually find information. If there was anyone in here. I think that's pretty standard. Dividing experience is probably more common than not in RPGs. Now it's like a prison. Very good. Oh no, Daroon is here. Staroon. Alright, so I gotta just get rid of the bad guy in the castle. Let's go to the castle. I sell armor. Royal. So... Oh, I got a new shield and a new armor here, but that's expensive as hell. Increase your defense power by 6. Okay, that's substantial. That's substantial, but I can't afford it. How much would I need, though? Price will be 1,600. Okay, so I can actually buy one of those. Yeah, that's pretty common. I mean, it's not even just back then. Like, I think, like, shared experience is a pretty common feature in RPGs in general. Not even just JRPGs, but just, like, RPGs in general. I think, like, shared experience isn't that uncommon. It's not like everything does it, but I see it in, I feel like most of the games that I play. Most of the time, though, in games, you don't really have choice over your party's size, so in reality, it has no real impact. Because even in games that do technically do divided experience, even if someone's dead, the experience that they would be getting just goes on the ground. Pearls. Oh, so 3,000 for that shield. So how much of an upgrade would the shield be, I wonder? Increase defense power by 6. Okay, it's decent, but also very expensive. And what have you got for weapons? I feel like I'm probably not going to be getting a new weapon in this town. Brill, so the axe is the same. So I shouldn't have bought the axe, because I'm assuming I can use that sword on Camille. Yeah, he can use the Brill by 2. Yeah. Well, I've got the anger axe for him already, so it's not much there's not much point in getting that. If I get more money, I would rather spend it on the shield, because that's a pretty considerable defense increase. I don't have enough money. I don't know what a Rick free. I'm guessing that's a Phoenix down. Then I got a ruby and a pearl, but that's not enough to get that shield. Looking at the fountain made you feel better. Yay, Peepo happy. I looked at the fountain. Killed all people that tried to escape. How cold-blooded. Oops. Can't read the fading description. I'm not checking all those gravestones. Alright, into the castle we go. It did make me feel better, pup. It did. The gate is closed. Okay, I gotta talk to someone to find out who can open the gate then. Who can open the gate? Leave before he finds you. Flying the plot trigger. Yep, it's everyone's favorite game. Who can find the story trigger? Now it's a prisoner to talk to you. Yeah, I already talked to you. I think I didn't talk to the other guy though because I realized what I had to do. But now I have to I realized that I have to get someone to open the door or something. Gets increasingly bad the further you get. I mean, it seems alright. It's just it feels very old. Like, you can tell that this is a very early SNES game that feels like it probably would have been a NES game. This is the patched version, yeah. This is a Japanese version. With a guide to help play find the story trigger, I don't think it would be too much of an issue. And with Turbo, I can grind to catch up because it's clearly very grindy. I'm just going to do some of that, but I'm just going to look where the story trigger is. Let's see. Killed the king, yeah. Can't get into the castle. Another way to get into the castle. Graveyard, east side of town. Push one of the... Are you for real? How do I like, examine them? Eli's Mishiro. Oh my god. There it is. Well, when they released it in NA, oh, Potion 3, they just jacked all the numbers up and they also fucked the scaling. They didn't just raise the numbers, they also fucked the scaling. Oh wow, big spider. Miss. Well, the scaling specifically, besides just grindiness, the scaling fucks over something very specific. There are fights where the enemy is scaled to your level and what your stats should be at that level in the Japanese version of the game, which doesn't have the fucked up scaling. That's why the scaling gets, like, fucks the game up. Otherwise, it's just massively more grindy on the NA version, and that's it. Alright. Yeah, something like that. When you, like, fight the other characters, you duel them or something, I don't know. Exegate. Pearl. Oops, I know I can't talk to the crate. B agility. M water. I haven't had to fight any of the other characters yet. I'm just aware that it's a thing. Miss. 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 Yeah, I know about the blocking and countering thing. I'm just lazy. For the most part, it doesn't really matter. It's for me, it's I use it on bosses because I don't want to do it on random encounters because I can't mash that. Wow. I have free unlimited healing anyway. Potions no longer matter. The water rune is probably going to fall off pretty hard though. I imagine it only heals for like 70 or something. And after that, it's like, well, you just need to have better potions. Mirror. I have no idea what that does. I don't have the manual, so I'm relying on the wiki. Miss. Miss. Wow, that's a lot of damage because he defense downed me. Miss. Miss. Dungeons and Dragons, my favorite game. Miss. 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 Yeah, I need to get a clean audio file of the Mario Party Miss. Stop defense downing me, you dick. It makes him hit really hard. I want defense down. I want defense down. Yeah, the Alpha's got like the really high agility, right? But it's a red mage. I would really like a defense down spell. I've got a defense up spell, but not a defense down spell. Miss. I wonder though if defending actually makes it more accurate on your next turn. Or if it just increases the damage. As far as I know, it just increases the damage. Wario lines in it are also pretty good. Motherfucker. Oh wow, that dude just walked around me. I avoided that encounter purely because he just walked around me instead of walking directly into me. M-Herb 1. Alright. Oh shit, it's a... Rotman or whatever they were called. Miss. Oh, defense down him too. You ass. Maybe it does increase your accuracy too. You're just meant to do it all the time, even against just normal enemies. Maybe it does actually increase your accuracy. That's a tiny sample size. Topaz. M-Siphon. I'm guessing that's an MP drain. That's Osmos in a can. A-Seed. Oh god, there's two of them now. Oh, he's poisoned now. I wonder if the water rune cures poison. Miss! Okay, so it doesn't do shit. Doesn't do shit for your accuracy. Nice crit. An empowered crit, no less. Spidex. Alright, so I'm still probably poisoned. I do want to test this, though. I don't know if I'm losing HP while walking around. But I want to try using the water rune on him to see if it cures poison. It does not. It does not. Miss. Miss. This is actually absurd, just how evasive these things are. Sorry, they've got really high AC. You see, they're actually wearing super heavy armor, and that makes them dodgy. Oh wait, hang on, it doesn't work like that in D&D anyway. If you want to actually be tanky, you need to be naked. God damn it. So many spiders. Nice. At least when I defend, like get that empowered hit, it does actually kill them in one shot. It's still just as likely to miss as ever. But at least it kills them quickly. Thank you. He does have Purify, yeah. I'm pretty sure, actually, I've got Purify on Dwarf Boy as well, though. Wait, no, he doesn't. He's got Petrify, not Purify. I knew he had something starting with P. One. Miss. Jesus, they just deal so much fucking damage. I guess they just expect you to be spamming Heal Rune all day, every day, at this point. But I mean, it's infinite, so there's no reason to not spam it. But without it, I'd be fucked. Like, there's 0% chance that I would actually be able to do this area without the water rune. Like, there's zero chance. The amount of just constant healing I have to do is just insurmountable if I didn't have an infinite source of healing. Like, even if I had, like, a dedicated healer, because they would be getting absolutely fucked. They'd be healing pretty much every turn. They would run out of MP long before I'm done with the dungeon. Miss. Miss. Oh, it didn't kill it. A fucking mimic. God damn it. They knew you would check that one first, too. Oh, this is a red mimic, which means it's got higher evasion. Didn't work. I don't know what that was meant to do, but I'm assuming it was meant to be instant death because... Why not? You know? Mimics in Dragon Quest to do instant death, so why not mimics in this? Not actually that strong. Our trick. Sapphire found. I'm going to assume that that's sapphire. Seed. Hello, AJ. Mimics in Final Fantasy usually do status effects or something instead of instant death. Mimics in Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy games have mimics? Like, Monster in a Box is a thing, which is a mimic, in my book, but Monster in a Box is almost always just enemies from the area. Yeah, 10 did have mimics, it did. Well, the thing is that the mimics in 10 weren't actually mimics, though. Like, there were battle chests, and they only existed in one area, and it wasn't random. They were all mimics in that one area, in the Omega Dungeon. All of the chests in that dungeon are mimics. And they're just tough enemies. They give a shitload of money. They don't actually exist anywhere else in the game, though, do they? 9, though. Where are the mimics in Final Fantasy 9? The Tetramaster card? I mean, I don't remember all the Tetramaster cards, because I, like, very rarely... I collected, like, almost all of the Tetramaster cards once. When I realized that you can only... So, there is only enough, like, slots, I guess, to be able to have one of every card. You can't have multiples of anything. And some cards are easily missable. So, like, I tried to collect them all once, and I got most, and I was like, fuck this. This is actually bad. And also, Tetramaster is garbage. I was doing it purely for completionist sake, and I gave up on it. It's just so shit. Like, it's just so shit. They wanted to reinvent Triple Triad, and they did a terrible job of it. They're in Burmecia. Are they actually like you open a chest and you get into a fight with it, or is it a random encounter in the area and it's just one of the monsters that can spawn there? Oh wait, what am I doing? This is the way that I came from. Bargain bin Triple Triad. It's like the Chinese knockoff Triple Triad. You do, Knight. You do actually need to play the 6th Saga. Otherwise, you're just missing all the depth and nuance of finding the story trigger in each town so you can progress. Mimic is an enemy from Final Fantasy 9. We found the residence in Burmecia disguised as a treasure. So actually, it is it's a true mimic. It is a true mimic. So, like, in the 2D Final Fantasies, it wasn't that uncommon to get Monster in a Box, where you open a chest and it'll just say Monster in a Box, and then you'll fight a encounter. They're scripted encounters, but they're usually, like, the enemies from the area, or sometimes it's like a little mini-boss thing. But those, like, just behave like normal enemies. They didn't do anything, like, particularly special or malicious. They were just tough. And, it could be dangerous, but they weren't, like, It wasn't like a Malboro or something. It wasn't like a something particularly malicious. It was usually just a tough enemy. Like, I think in Final Fantasy V, when you're in the fire castle and it's like burning down, and you're trying to escape, there's a monster in a box in there, which is like a hill giant or something, which is pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, Shinryu aside, the hill giant or whatever it is in the what is that town called? Karnak or something? I always forget the names. That one is kind of rough because it's like a super tanky enemy that takes ages to kill, and you're on a timer because you're trying to escape. God damn it, man! These things just have way too much evasion. Shinryu is especially malicious, though. Miss. Because it's not even, like, right next to a save point, right? It's at the end of the dungeon. And it's guaranteed that, like, you will not beat Shinryu without preparing specifically for Shinryu. Like, he will turn one-shot the entire party if you don't have fucking water immunity. Miss. I just don't like the mimics in Dragon Quest, specifically in Dragon Quest. Not because they're particularly tough, because, like, they can be statistically kind of tough and hit kind of hard. But it's weird because they usually only have, like, 2 mimic enemies, and one of them is low level and one of them's, like, moderate level. So when you get later in the game, when you find a mimic and it's just a low level one, it's like, oh, this is, like, not even a tenth of the strength of the other enemies in the area. But the reason why I don't like them is because they just cast instant death. All they do, they have 2 things in their moveset. They have instant death, and they've got crit. That's it. They're just meant to fuck you over with RNG and make you leave the dungeon if you get bad luck. Like, that's it. That's all mimics exist for in Dragon Quest. And they don't even give you good shit most of the time. It's like, wow. Cool, I got a fucking healing herb from something that used Kathwak and almost killed everyone, and now I have to leave the dungeon and go back to a town so I can go to a church to revive people, and then rest of the inn, and then walk all the way back to the dungeon, and probably do like 30 random encounters along the way. I did not mean to attack with you. I was just mashing, because I'm stupid. Hey, nice. Oh, 15? There's a lot of chests in this place, huh? Ruby! That's nice. That's 1,000 gold, I think. God damn it, man. This place needs more enemies. It's just all spiders. Whoops, all spiders. You know, it's nice that I don't have to, like, worry about wasting MP on non-healing things, though, because I've got a water rune. Even if I can only use it in combat. I mean, I don't mind spiders, I just don't want them on me, you know? Nice crit. And it ran! Wow. Miss. 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 It's like fighting metal slimes, except with none of the reward. And they actually deal damage. Miss. Miss. A spider bite. I remember I do not remember the last time a spider bit me. Like, you can probably count on one hand the amount of times it's happened to me. Son of a bitch. Hey, no, it was a miss. Never mind. Are you on mobile or something, AJ? Or are you self-censoring? Another mimic! Because I know I don't have the chat filter on. I know I don't have the chat filter on, but it's... Okay, so it automatically does it if you're on mobile. I was like, that's kind of weird, like I wouldn't expect you to do that, right? So the mobile version just... It's probably a setting. Okay, I guess you turned it off. Oh, I see. Did you have to, like, mess with the settings or something? Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, I understand why things have that on by default, but, like, shouldn't it censor what you read, not what you say? Another fucking mimic. Yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. And I'm poisoned now. Guess I have a chance on hit to poison. Olvin leveled up. Ding, bro. Good gains. And a ruby. But I mean, that was just what the mimic dropped. I've never used voice to text, ever. I get the feeling it would probably just get my shit wrong all the time. Oh, god damn it, man. I guess when it, like, flashes purple like that, it's gonna do a poison move, but not that it matters. It's just annoying, because that actually does waste my MP. I guess I could use the antidote, so I got a couple of those. I got a couple of antidotes. Antid, I got 4 of them. Might healer before killing this. These things don't really do any damage unless they cast magic. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Why did it target Camille to heal itself? That's kind of weird. I just hope that when I get inside that the enemies are not super evasive. I don't care if they're kind of strong. I just don't want them to be super evasive. It's annoying as hell. Like, obviously it'd be annoying if they were hitting for like 80 damage a swing or something. But outside of that... Looks like there's no items in here, what the hell? Cheese Whiz for the triangle strategy. One damage. These encounters are actually kind of good though, because I can top myself up. Oh. Not if I crit them. I was gonna just hit it and then top myself up on the next turn, but whatever. Not that I needed to, but it's nice to be able to just get myself a free top up. Alright. So now I'm inside the palace. What is the name of this place? There's probably a map. Castle of Around, Castle of Baron. Wait, what is? Hang on. This is Petrov. It's not Baron. Petrov Cave, Petrov Castle. Alright. Potion 2. There's no encounters in here, I realize. Oh, there's a stairs. I don't know why I bother getting the map when there's no encounters in here anyway. I have concerns about the boss though, not gonna lie. Ruby. I have concerns about the boss, considering that the trash mobs are doing so much to me. Concern frogs. How much money do I have, too? 4.6k, ain't not bad. Exactly 4.6k. Kind of weird, but okay. Hey, what the hell? Okay. Because I'm fighting one of my bros. Defense up by 69. Nice. Hey, Carmack. We're ironing out the ruins very slowly. What is this? Power up as well. Man, I want more buffs. I don't have that many buffs. He hits me for 109 fucking damage. I can't survive that. Wonder if he can run out of MP. Like, that's crazy. I can't survive that. No, but he's scaled to my level. That's the thing. He is scaled to my level. My runes have been stolen! Yeah, I know that's how it works. Can't find the wind rune. Can't find the water rune. Now I have to beat him. Does not scale anymore. Really? You know, the thing that I literally wouldn't have been able to beat that dungeon without? And I don't have it anymore. So, yeah, I guess I just have to really, really, really grind a lot. So is he gonna stay there? Do I have to go back to where he was to fight him there? Without the water rune, no less. If he hits for over 100 damage per turn though, I would have to massively fucking grind. Massively grind! I have already done so much grinding. And I would have to massively grind. I'm guessing that guard is both physical and magical defense. It takes your level when you enter the area for the first time. I see. So, like, I could go and grind now, and he'll be the same level as he was just before. Hang on, let me check something. Level up stat trust? No, what? I just want to know what the stats do. Game mechanics guide. Stats, max HP, max MP. MP is weapon power to determine physical attack power. Guard is armor to determine physical defense. Magic, spell power to determine damage and magic defense. Because magic is magic attack and defense. It's so weird when games do that. Speeds, accuracy, and evasion. Resistance, hidden stat. A hidden set of values that reduces... sorry, what was that? Hidden set of values that reduce damage done by attack magic or reduce the chance of being affected by negative stat of spells. Each apprentice and monster has 5 different resistance values, 1 for each spell element, 3 for attack magic, thunder, fire, and ice, and 2 for effect magic, vacuum, and debuff. As described in the spells section, the monsters have their own natural resistances, blah blah blah. What the fuck? They have this, like, overly complicated hidden stat, but they managed to overly simplify magic by combining 2 stats into 1 because they didn't want to take up too much memory. I wonder what they could have done with that memory if they didn't spend it on the resistance stat. I think that's some good use of development time right there. So I feel like that guy, though, and probably the demon are probably in the same boat, though, because I'm playing as Dwarf. He's probably the lowest magic defense. I'm assuming that when fighting them in particular, they're going to be super dangerous, and the others not so much. The others, I imagine, will be less of an issue because they won't be doing magic. Also, anyone who buffs is probably going to be more dangerous. So let's see, the character chart, I have it here, 7 Saga characters. I imagine Demon's gonna be pretty dangerous. Azuna maybe, and Valsu maybe, just because they do offensive magic as their main thing. I'm gonna guess that's it, and I'm probably not gonna be fighting Valsu again. It goes with Robot and Cleric. Apparently that's like one of the best combinations. Yeah. That's pretty silly, though, that they take your runes as well, like... Dude, I could not have done that dungeon without the water rune. The enemies in there have got so much evasion that it's basically impossible to get through it without taking a absolute fuckload of damage. I would have to have grinded up enough money to buy a stack of 9 of every type of potion and mana restoration so I could actually heal myself between every fight to make up for the fact that I'm just taking so much fucking damage because the enemies have got so much high D&D. And, just... Okay, game. Okay. I am understanding the concern frogs I was getting earlier in the stream when this game was mentioned, because this is basically D&D. The accuracy memes are very real. But I'm just gonna have to grind a bunch. I can probably buy some more gear as well. I'm just gonna have to grind some more. Simple as that, I guess. Just grind. Just grind. And this is the JP version, though. This is the JP version, which is less grindy. So apparently the NA version is far more grindy. It is what it is, I guess. All right, where's the inn? I gotta rest because it's late. I'm not going back in there and doing the grinding and all now. But like I can grind really quickly, so I don't actually care that I need to grind. I'm just saying, like, I've already actually dedicated effectively quite a bit of time to just straight up grinding with Turbo. And I've died and gone back into dungeons and refought things a whole bunch. Like, I've done a pretty reasonable amount of time of excess grinding. And I'm still, like, just getting pretty fucked by most of the enemies. Mostly because of accuracy memes, because this game is loaded with accuracy memes. But, like... They really wanted you to grind a lot, huh? It must be so bad on the NA version. It must be so bad on the NA version. Like, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine how grindy the NA version must be. But, I guess, I mean, this is a decent stopping point. I'll just have to get my runes back. This is the JP version with an English patch, or an English translation patch. Let's see... anyone streaming that I would like to host up? whole lot that I want to watch right now. Is anyone playing this game, actually? Hey man, no? Nope, no one's playing. Gotta go to Jobby Job? Well, I'm ending now, but good luck at work, Phoenix. Good luck. We off? Yeah, it's ending time. I gotta do a bunch of grinding. Man, I cannot imagine how grindy this game would be on the NA version. Like, Jesus Christ. This, on the NA version, I would like to know how many hours people dedicate to just straight up grinding. It must be, like, a lot. It would have to be. Otherwise, the bosses would just one-tap you and you'd never land attacks. But yeah. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. Unless the building burns down. I'm sure that won't happen, though. But have a good one. Hopefully see you all next time.